Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. It's time for another Tower Defense Tuesday, another little round of Arknights. Today we're going to be doing some of the EX and the S stages for the Masses Travel. And I don't know, whatever else happens. I feel like that will probably take up the majority of the time, because I don't know how hard I can game. If I can game really hard, we might do some more stuff. Maybe some gambling, because I think the gambling event's still going on, right? Yeah, gambling event's still going on right now. So maybe that. That's not what that says, Harmonica. By the way, what's up, Gabriel? What's up, Harmonica? Welcome on in. Also, Gabriel, good lord. You will never be as big a hater as Kendrick. I appreciate your aspirations, though. You can certainly try, and I believe in you. But like, ooh, you're gonna have to supercharge it. It's a tough one. Also, 23 months, nearly 2 years. Nearly 2 years. It is insane to think about. But thank you for it. I managed to fix the special messages on stream elements. Nope, it's not a thing I can fix. That's just how it is. It's been like that for, how long have you been? 23 months? It's been here for 6 years. Not 6 years. At least 3 years, though. It's been here. That's just a thing. That's just how that works. And I like I said earlier, I think the reason that they do it like that is because they're like, why would you need that in the chat up there? Don't you already have the thing that puts it on screen so that everyone can see when someone follows you or subs to you and it has a special message there? I don't know. And or Google is just bad. That's also true. Because I Google, like, how do I make special messages appear in chat? And it's like, oh, use this. And it's like, no, that's not my question, Google. That's not what I Googled. Every other stream works just fine. I would love to go find an example, because the two likely things you're thinking of and you're conflating it is that some people will have a bot that will repeat the message and then we'll have it appear up there. And having the bot message appear up there is not the same. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just using, maybe there's a bad chat that I could get a better one. I don't know. Also, what's a view? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Gamers, Arknights, players. This has been so good. Not the event. I mean, the event has also been really good. I'm actually, like, look at this bad boy. Completed. Wait, I have more? Do you get this daily? What? Must be collected daily and will not stack if uncollected. Oh, wow, shit, okay. Didn't know that. I might have missed some things. But like, oh my god, it's so nice. I actually, like, have money because it's just like, oh, I can log in, and during my dailies, I just do, like, a sixer in, like, the time of one, and it's just like, oh, that's great. It's fantastic. It's so nice. It's so absolutely nice to just, like, knock out, like, all your sanity, and I cannot stress that enough. As a lazy bastard, it's so appealing to just, like, do, like, 6+ in, like, a small amount of time. I know, I didn't read any of this, because, like, I wouldn't understand any of it. And I assume I was told that I would love the ice cream man and his daughter. I feel like this is the ice cream man and this is the daughter. And she looks really cute, and her little thing is getting sugar-free ice cream. I literally didn't read anything outside of sugar-free ice cream. It's just like, I can't wait. In circa 3 months, that's what I assume. In circa 3 months, we'll be able to meet them, is my guess. Seems like an opportunity to finally allow stream message effects with the most obnoxious, motion disturbing sounds ever. That's the exact opposite of what that sounds like, Ariel, but good try. No, that's Idita. She isn't his daughter. Wait, what? Wait, real? This seems like so obvious where it's like, and I know what you're gonna say, Ace, what about this seems obvious where it's an owl man and a purple-haired girl? Why would they be related? It's like, I don't know, it's Arknights. I've seen weirder. That's insane. Real? His daughter is an adult woman. Is that his granddaughter? Is his name her? What? You guys could have let me have that, you know. You guys could have just said, like, yeah, Ace, whatever. What? What are you talking about? That's insane. Oh man, this changes. I guess it doesn't really change much of my perception, but it's just like, that felt so obvious to me. What? This changes my entire perception of this man then. He's, Like now, because I originally thought when someone was like, oh, Ace, you're gonna love the Ice Cream Man and his daughter, I was like, oh my god, they're gonna be like a cute little thing, and they're gonna be like trying to go and like solve mysteries, or she's gonna be looking up to someone, maybe looking up to him, and like some childlike wonder in Arknights, right? But now it's just like he's got a daughter, the daughter's fully grown, it's about her like moving on in life, maybe she's going away to college, and he's gonna get empty nest syndrome. And I know what I just said, he is an owl, they do live in nests. I understand the pun I made. It was not intentional, but I will take it. Like, what? She just appears? Just like, hey. He's got empty nest syndrome. He's like, man, I wish I had my daughter. She's away at college. Boom. Character appears. Done. Easy. That's gotta be it, right? I don't know. Don't answer that. We'll find out. In 3 to 10 business months. Also, what's up, Dolly? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. What? I'm actually still flabbergasted with this one. Go to SJ, go to the first bit of the story. Okay. Was this the part that I think Ben also was like, Ace, go read just the first bit of this? And I was like, no, because he said it way too late. Hi. What's important to Arknights biology lore in this event? Is it about their blood? We were talking on Sunday about that, where it's about, yeah, okay, this was the part that Ben was like, go read this. And I was like, no. We got nothing but time today, so we can read this. That's fine. Over here, doctor. Squeeze in a bit, so this dessert cart's in front. What is this? That's Plume. Finally, a chance to catch my breath. Thanks for going through all that. Whose dessert cart is this? There she is. You must be here for the ceremony, Senora. Would you like to try my ice cream? Before Monster can even refuse, this little girl gleefully shoves a cup of ice cream into her hands. Aww. It's not a flavor you can get anywhere else in Laterano. I can take... I can take her out. Nobody would notice. As Monster gives you this paranoid suggestion, she plops a spoonful of ice cream into her mouth without thinking about it. I did see someone like post fan art or like a bit about that where it's like the monster's immediately threatened by like a small child offering ice cream. Good news, I don't have to worry about getting shots that incapacitate my arm for a week, so I can join the Halloween party. Nice! Congrats, Dolly! Bad news, I had to reschedule my doctor for next week. That kind of sucks, but at the very least, you still have a schedule then. So very nice. Now you can skip so you don't get spoiled. Okay, done. That's all done. Easy. That's literally all I needed to see. Perfect. The best part was I kind of already saw that, but like, just monster. I can take her out. Nobody would notice. None the wiser. Actually insane. All right, gamers. All right, service crew. I'm sorry I called you gamers twice today. That's unbefitting. I need to spit that in my mouth. All right, service crew. Our goal today, kind of, sort of, is to do some EX and S stages. How much? I don't know. If we do them all, great. If we don't do them all, that's also fine. I mostly just needed more money so I can get my grandpa his 5th token, and so I could also just get all of this stuff too. If I get this, these are also fine, but I won't use Broca, and I won't use this version of Amiya, and this outfit's kind of fine. It's not anything crazy. She's got a scarf. The scarf is cute. I feel like the art style of Amiya has improved over the years, and I think that overall, like, this outfit's fine. But, like, I would rather just use Amiya in either of her other forms. But these are something I need as well. It should be blue. But, they knew it was too good, right? More importantly, it's because red scarves are, like, a lot more iconic as far as, like, anime tropes go. In part because you have, like, the, like, I don't know why specifically. In my head, it's because red scarves rely on the trope of the red thread of fate, right? And so you get your images of, like, your anime characters sharing a scarf, and it's, like, also symbolic of the red thread of fate to connect them. Like, does anyone actually know, like, what started the trope of, like, red scarves specifically? Because I don't know, is red just, like, a really popular scarf color? Because I immediately think of like in Naruto, right? The last Naruto movie or whatever it is, which I think is called like Naruto Last. Hinata like knits a red scarf for Naruto, and that's cute. As we all know, our favorite multimedia project series, Kagero Project. The iconic scarf in there is also red. Obviously, both Amiya's scarf there and also the best scarf in Arknights. It's no contest, unless I'm forgetting someone. But the best scarf in Arknights is also red. Also, Leto, this isn't a scarf, but this is red. And this isn't a scarf, but this is also red. Is red just like an eye-catching color? Because red is not a natural color in the human body. That it's like we put that on the around the neck, and it's like it symbolizes the blood flowing through the neck. I believe that I don't know. I know very little about Kamen Rider, but I would fully believe that if that was actually like where it comes from, or it's just like because red is like the hero color right in a way. So maybe it's just a. Okay, I know. Wisteria. Red's not a natural color outside of the human body. Sorry. Okay, so I might have gotten outed as a Vulcan with my green copper-based blood, but yeah, Kamen Rider does have a little red scarf. So it might be because Kamen Rider, because like that's heroic as well, right? Kamen Rider, the red of the scarf, and then also like the red Power Ranger. Like red is like a hero color, and so a lot of people will have like the scarf, and like, but that's more like the hero version of it. Why are like even like maybe it was the heroes war and that's like everyone's wearing it and then it's just like this is just the scarf color. I don't know. Even at like some of the emojis, there are two types of scarf emoji that I know off the top of my head, because that's my Oshi mark. And one of them is red, which is like the very standard one. That's the one like on Discord uses those versions. And the other one is like it uses like a blue and yellow mix or something like that. That's a weird one. I'm not a fan of striped scarves. They're fine. But, like, they're definitely the weaker of the two. Like, there are a lot more than two scarves, but you get the point. There's a blue scarf item in Enter the Gungeon. Haha! That's the good game, then. Ace is a homestuck troll. What color is their blood? Is it just gray? Just like their bodies? I'll say, as a Star Trekker, as a Trekkie, sorry, Star Trekker, that sounded dirty, saying that, sorry. Saying weird versions of normal words today. But Star Trek, you have the human blood is red, your Vulcan blood is green because it's copper-based, Klingon blood is pink, fun fact. The reason it is because there's a scene in Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country. Yeah, The Undiscovered Country, I believe is the subtitle for Star Trek 6. There's a scene in that really early on where, terrorists go and they murder the Klingon diplomats that are trying to make peace with the Federation, and they all die, and you got blood floating around in space, and presumably the MPAA was like, hey, you can't have blood floating around in space in your PG-13 or PG movie or whatever it was. Go change that color, and they just made the blood pink, and they were like, okay, that's fine. Slap the symbol on it, they're good. So now Klingons have pink blood. I'm trying to think of what other interesting blood types there are in Star Trek. I know there's like an entire there's an entire alpha wiki, whatever it's called, on it, but the important ones are red, green, and pink. And I got red, because I'm a human. Also, I didn't do my like things before stream, I just realized. My bad. So grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And yeah, a little bit of sugar. Because I have like 300 plus of these. Yeah, I got a lot of cubes. Don't grab that yet. Go here now. What do you think Ace's patron troll would be? I think it would be Nepeta. What? I don't know the trolls. I'll take that as a compliment, I hope. Danganronpa's all I think with pink blood. Does Danganronpa also have pink blood? And if so, is it for the same reasons as to skirt censorship? Hey, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, 3, 2, 6, 7, 5. That was 4. I'd pop off. 1, 3, 6, 1, 3, 1, 6, 1. None. I'm so glad they've made a lot of really good quality of life changes recently. Hey, good job, Harmonica. 1. Wow. Metal. Hey, look at that. Call me Santa Claus. Easy peasy. And then we just spend our drones on some Proviso bits. And bada bop boom bow. That's how you do your dailies, baby. Do you like it as a stylistic choice, though? Oh, the pink blood. It makes it, like, stand out a little bit more. Like, more than likely, in a lot of cases, you get, like, weird colored blood because of censorship. But in a lot of cases, they can make it stand out more. A really good example of that, actually, is, if memory serves correctly, I never went super duper deep down, like, the Kill Bill rabbit hole. Like, some people really, really like that movie, that series of movies, like, a whole lot, and they go down, like, the making of, and, like, just, because it was, like, probably their first, like, action movie, and it just really popped with them. So I never went super far down it, but I do know one thing, is that, there's a scene where, I want to say her name is Gogo, right? In, like, the nightclub fight, which is, like, the big scene in the movie, in Kill Bill Volume 1, is when Gogo's in the nightclub fighting. And there's a big part of that that's shot in black and white, and my understanding is that was shot like that because that's a very blood-heavy scene. And it elevates it in a way because it's like, it changes the visual language of the movie in that sense. And it's like, oh, it breaks up the classic, just like the look of it, making it black and white. Like it changes it and it makes you be like, oh, something's going on, something's different happening. So sometimes, like, obviously I don't think anyone's a huge fan of censorship, but like sometimes you can art from adversity, right? Sometimes, like, you can be forced to change something and you get something a little bit more interesting out of it. All right, Garden of the Sancta. Dream tiles. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this. Let's just rock and roll. I don't know. We're gonna run with this squad until we can't run with this squad, basically. Have a spectrum of blood colors. Wait, what? In order of social rank. What? Burgundy, bronze, golden, lime. Mutates as human red, candy red, olive jade, teal, cerulean, blue, indigo, violet, fuchsia. So wait, is what's the highest one? Burgundy or fuchsia? I hope it's fuchsia because I like to be higher rank because I'd like to have, like, blue blood or indigo blood. Probably blue blood. Also, I got hold on. Hold on. Don't. I was gonna say, like, look, I got her a module. I didn't equip it because you have to, like, actually equip the module on them. But look, hey, I got the module. Not that. Hold on, was this an all air stage? No, there's some melee tiles. Okay, but this is gonna be a lot of air stage actually. So we need to have we have Exia. We're fine. Okay, cool. And I rank 3 to 2. Pipeweed in Lord of the Rings. It's tobacco, but being pipeweed is more mystical. Oh, 100%. That's a really good example as well. Like, is that even, like, I haven't read the Lord of the Rings books, so obviously huge L on me for that. But, like, is it also called pipeweed in the books? Or is that, like, changed for the movie? Because if it's like that in the books, unless it's, like, the publisher one of that, I'm actually really interested in seeing, like, kind of, like, where that came from in a way. Because, yeah, I think there's a very common thing you could do where it's, like, you take something that's mundane and you give it a new name as well. Like, I don't know if that's technically censorship, unless, like, it was changed because of the, like, you can't have tobacco in your thing, you gotta change it, and you switch to pipeweed, and it's like, everyone knows what it is, but that's a good example of just, like, oh, shoot, you can't block. Oh, we can, never mind, we're fine. I didn't see those over there. That's just a good example of like using language to change your expectations in a way, right? Fuchsia, that's royalty and mostly female. Got it. Indigo it is then. Or blue. Probably blue. I'm not that high up there. I'm a huge fan of censorship, Gabriel. There was going to be an official house swap, but that imploded from what I know as an outsider. Yeah, that's like... There's a whole lot going on with like house swap. I don't know like damn near anything about it, but there is a plethora of, what would you call them, like the YouTube video essays and such, where it's like, what happened with not Undertale, what happened with Homestuck, what's the current status of high swap, right? Oh, was it tobacco in the Hobbit? Did it switch with I guess Lord of the Rings official then, I guess? Oh shoot. Where it's like we gotta hey JR, it's me, you publish it. We gotta tone it down. Oh, I gotta heal, by the way. I just realized this. Whoops. Kind of forgot how to play this game. Real talk. It was up XR88. Welcome on in. What would be your dream AK collab? Can be anything. Arknights X Arknights Infield. So that can finally come out. No, but that's actually a really good question. If you could have any Arknights collab whatsoever. Kind of like what, like, pieces of media, what kind of like franchises, that's the word, would fit really well here. Toho would be a decent one, because you have a lot of you got a lot of stuff to work with, and obviously Toho is a shooting game. I almost want to call it shmup, which I don't think that's incorrect, but that feels wrong to say. But like, you definitely have a large breadth of characters to choose from with Toho, which would make it fairly interesting, I think. Like, my immediate thought is Furin, because Furin's like something that people use as collab fodder a lot. But I feel like we already have our fantasy collab in Dungeon Meshi, so I feel like that's a weaker one. If I'm trying to think of like, oh, you know, it'd be a really good one actually. This would be a really interesting one, as because I'm just trying to think about like what shows and what franchises that I just personally like, and I don't know if they've ever done collabs, but like I really like the anime Sword no Odo. And I think that'd be a really solid one, because that's, you have a small cast of main characters. You do 5 main characters, arguably 6, if you really want to add in the girl from, like, the last few episodes from Helvetia. But realistically, you have 5 main characters. So that's a very small, that's a very, like, decent-sized banner. Typically, they do, like, 3 to 4. 5 isn't too bad. You just have, like, 2 welfares or whatever, and you're fine. It's about girls with guns, so that fits perfectly in the Arknights aesthetic as well. It's about like music as well, so they'd have banging soundtrack with orchestral instrumentation. Yeah, I think it'd be that. Plus, your boss, you could have the Takemi Kazuchi, the spider tank as the boss, or as like like an allied trop you could put down. That'd be great. So I'm choosing that for now. Hack would be insane, you! Oh, that's a good answer as well. Oh, that's a super good answer. I've always taken shmup as a watered-down way of saying bullet hell. Bullet hell, that's the term. Thank you, thank you. I was like, that's shmup is not the correct word. Bullet hell, I think, is the more correct version. Thank you, Asa. Plug one in. XCOM 2 someday will have closure. I already have closure, and wait, no, that's I was about to say I already have closure, and she's right here. That's not closure. That's conviction. Very different character. And I know you're talking about XCOM 2 closure for the our XCOM 2 gameplay. We did have closure. Everyone died. We had a touching what do you call it? We had a touching montage and everything. What more do you need? I don't think I can do anything with her here, but Monhunt Collab 2 is cool, I guess, but I wish they did a different Capcom IP this time around. Like how I wanted it DMC the first time. A lot of people thought it was gonna be DMC the first time, which I thought was gonna be insane. Or actually, talking about Capcom collabs makes me think about Street Fighter, and now I'm thinking like, what about what about Arknights X like Guilty Gear?
Do something else.
Dude, you could have Soul Bad Guy and his S3 is him going into Dragon Install. Like, oh, that'd be really cool, actually. Joke answer, Hitalia. I've never seen Hitalia. Basically, I think if you understand the premise of Hitalia, you understand Hitalia, right? It's, you know, Hitalia I think would actually be kind of decent, just because, like, they are, it goes along with the bit in Arknights where, like, you have a lot of characters that are like, I'm from Italy, I'm Italian. And I feel like that's fit for, like, if you have, like, Italy from Hitalia, who is, like, the main character, right? Northern Italy specifically, if memory serves correctly. You have Northern Italy from Hitalia, and they're in there, and then you have, like, them interacting with, like, Lapland and Penance and Vigil. And then you have Germany, and they're interacting with like Ebenholz and Degenbrecher. You have America, God bless, and they're interacting with like Saria. Like that'd be great, actually. That's also a really good answer. One wants your blood, the other wants your money. It was a Ben. Happy Wednesday. Welcome on in. Need more coffee. I went to YouTube wondering why I'm not live. Man, you're living like 4 years in the future, Ben, when I'm streaming on YouTube after Twitch dies. Arknights X them fighting herds. What are the do we want to do the challenge modes? Only be 7 increased resistance. Yeah, we're gonna do the challenge modes, why not? They're easy enough to do, I think. Especially like that. Did I even use arts damage that time? I don't think I did. When you say Guilty Gear, I like to make operator edits, and I have made a Ramlethal edit. Nice! What do you mean an operator edit, then, XR? Is that you can take an operator and you edit them to make them look like a different character? Or is that like you make a custom operator, basically, where it's like, you have their operator page, and like, instead of this, it'd be like, it would have like a Ramlethal, like, the Ramlethal key art, it'd say Ramlethal, and this would be like, instead, Calvados or something, and it's like your custom OC. Not OC necessarily, but like just a custom version of it. That's cool as so. I love seeing those. How do I want to set this up? You here. Which, probably not the best way to do this, actually, because we probably wanted this out sooner. It's gonna take a bit for this to get up, but we're using this mostly to fill the gap until then. Go there. You can make to Act 5, you'll get hooked. It just took a million words you have to get through. There's a fan game that restores the original Homestuck quality of life settings. Oh yeah, talking about like Homestuck. I know, because originally Flash died, and that completely killed the ability to like even interact with Homestuck. Which a big part of Homestuck at the time was how extremely unique and how they set it up as a project, as a multimedia thing, right? And after Flash died, it's like you're missing out on so much because it was so innovative at the time, but then, like, then you have nothing after everything's said and done, unfortunately. Every time you say Soul Bag, I think of Saul Goodman, as most people usually do. That joke is not lost on, like, anyone. Everyone always conflates the two, and so you have nothing but a bunch of funny edits of, like, Saul Goodman, like, holding a Junkyard Dog with, like, the headband. Or you'll have, like, Soul Bad Guy doing, like, Saul Goodman lines. Coincidence that they're some of my favorite franchises? No. They're both really good. So I started playing Arknights, I did either a Persona 5 collab or a Homestuck collab. I feel like Homestuck would be impossible to do. Persona 5 is one, like, I could see, because Persona 5 is very much, collab fodder, for lack of a better word, right? Like, everyone has, like, it used to be like everyone had a Persona collab, or everyone had a what's the big one that like everyone gets this collab? I was gonna say Toaru, but is that correct? Is it Persona 5 I'm thinking of? There's like a few franchises that are just like, this is the one that you're gonna get a collab with. Everyone does. I think nowadays it is kind of Furin, like Furin's going out in the collab circuits right now. Arknights says Uma Usume, but do a Limbus style one. Get Blimmy and Platinum as runners, Neural and Wishlash cards. Oh, so just one way. And it's Arknights in Limbus? That would kind of work because you have the horses, right? You have the Karanta.
Break the silence first.
The Flash movie, they're Red Miles. Gives a hopeless sort of feeling. Ooh, is that Homestuck stuff? Might be my chance to get into it. Just like the new OP anime. Wait, the new like the One Punch? Is that what you mean, the OP anime? Nier! That's what I was thinking of, Wisteria. That's what I was thinking of. Where I was like, what's the one where it's like everyone gets a X collab? And it was 100% Nier was what I was thinking of. Thank you, thank you. Like 2B is out there in every fighting game, in every piece of media related to it, and the best thing is, now that I've played the game, I have the knowledge of why that's kind of actually really funny that 2B is the one that's in every single collab. It's just like, wow. It's one of those things where until you play the game, you're just like, why do people say it's weird? And then you play the game, it's like, oh, that is kind of weird. Insane. They just heard someone speaking Italian. Oh, One Piece. That makes more sense. Italian. Yes. Vigil is in Italian. Also, Volpi is in Italian. They're speaking Italian. They're speaking Japanese. She's speaking English, and I think she's speaking Japanese. Okay. She speaks German, Japanese, German, Italian, English, in that order. Cool collab. Clash of Clans. Does Clash of Clans do collabs? I don't know anything about Clash of Clans. They're just out there like, what are they all doing in this corner, by the way? They all just up clashing their clans. Isn't it like you build your little temple or whatever, and then you like send them out to fight other temples or something? That sounds believable. Wail for Akechi and P-Power Protect and pull the franchise out of end of service. To be near outfit for X, your in-stream chat. Why to be near out? He kind of rocks it. That's the best part. But like, why is that for? Oh, I play the game. Actually, I know why. Oh, I was about to say, but why? That seems like a weird. No, I played the game. I actually know why. That actually makes a lot of sense. Insane. Like I said, I think we're just fine to just rock this squad until it doesn't work anymore. I've downloaded it again after playing like, I've been getting like 8 ads per day on Instagram begging me to return. You're falling for ad propaganda, Gabriel? In big 2025? Thought you're better than that, Gabriel. You can be strong, Gabriel. I believe in you.
Make a scene.
Not going on here.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcosa.
Arknights X Half-Life? What do you get? You get Gordon, you get Alex. You get the dude, you get, what is his name, Barry? Who's the dude from like Blue Shift or like Opposing Force or whatever like that? Like, that would actually be kind of good. There's a small subset of like main characters that you could definitely rock with, right? And you go and you do, oh god. You just have them all doing their little things, and oh, they're gonna go like in circles. We're fine. I was immediately bombarded with 20 different mechanics and bonuses and proms, and it was so wrong that I immediately uninstalled it. If they want old players back, they should offer their returning players a calmer experience. That's a really interesting idea, actually. I've never played Clash of Clans, so I have no like reference point, right? But the idea of the returning player experience, I feel like a lot of the games that I play or like are adjacent to playing, I've had like the returning player experience in a fair amount of them. For instance, you're definitely gonna go there, by the way.
How soon do you want them?
In like Ensemble Stars, I've gotten the returning player experience a lot there. I've never had the returning player experience in Arknights, but like I feel like it wouldn't be that crazy. I've never had a new Musume, but like I can't think of any games that I play where like the mechanics would be so different from the last time I played it. Where it's just like, hey, come look at this. Everything is different, and you have to learn all this new stuff. Arknights might be the closest one, but arguably, like, if you've played it before, like, most mechanics are related to, like, the event or the chapter that they're in. You don't have to worry about, like, them carrying over outside of, like, maybe if you were playing really, really early on, you didn't know what, like, elemental damage was? Or, like, modules, maybe? Let's do this because that will... Yeah, perfect. Oh, it even pulled in, too! Damn, there are holes in this map. That's insane. Never get holes in this map. Let's go here. I feel like she might die there, but we'll try it out. 1-star head crab. No, that's actually great, Asa. You get the you're not. Oh, that is a not dream tile. Perfect. I think this leaks though, isn't it? Yeah, shice. All right, we gotta make a better front over here. Unfortunately, Viviana can only like hold off one, and if they get past Viviana and the wolf dies, then we have nothing there. So we should probably swap out Vigil for like Saria there, and I think we'll be fine. The wolf isn't a great tank. Actually, switch out Palace is a 2-block, right? Yeah, what we can do is that. We'll have Palace and Viviana take the top lane then. But no, once our head crab actually goes insane, you have your 3 main ones. You have Alex, Gordon, and the dude, the military dude, or guard, whatever. And then you have 1-star head crab, which that 1-star head crab fits perfectly in the aesthetic of every other 1-star in Arknights, doesn't it, Asa? You have robots, you have pathetic cats, you have a streamer, and you have the head crab, and they all fit they all fill that kind of weak, a little iconic niche, I think, really well. Arknights is Resident Evil. Chris tries to force the doctor to continue the Redfield bloodline. all the bloodlines are just getting mixed in that one. Hey, dang it. I don't like my computer keeps beeping me, and I think it's trying to update Stream Deck or something. Do that there. Oh wow, I didn't realize how close that bird was to getting through. Oh, this fear is actually so clutch. What do you mean I'm at deploy limit? Wait, do you give me deploy limit? Okay, that's why. Oh, in that case, we need to wake these two up. We can do that with this, presumably. I need to get a healer out here, which might be why I want to get Saria here instead of Palace, but we'll see how this works out first. Get rid of that. Put out Palace here. I guess this is fine, because we're opening up this spot, so we can heal here. Obviously, it's going to be hard to hit Volpe and Dejin, but they're strong enough that I don't think we need to worry about them that much, hopefully. And yeah, luckily she can now hit these guys to give me more deploy limit is my hope.
I've got your back.
Make me feel like I'm in my childhood again, like everything is fine, but no, I was immediately cornered by 1,000 mechanics with paid options. Clash of Clans being your childhood makes me feel old, Gabriel. What about, find your, obviously I know you can, it's not out there anymore, but I was gonna say, go get your tap Lady Gaga. The returning player experience is basically, oh, there's a lot of new stuff, but don't worry, we've upgraded your village for free in the meantime. So we have to grind to upgrade anything for next week. That's kind of nice, at least. So it's probably, it's not a lot of mechanics or anything, it's just a lot of hey, you can buy this, hey, you can buy this. It's a lot of pop-ups one after the other about things you can buy for freemium or whatever. Because that tracks. That seems very standard for basically any game you're getting. Because I think even for Ensemble Stars, we yo, hold on, I need to think about this real quick.
This will keep you quiet.
No! What do you mean it's not? I was just barely out of range. I don't have because I got rid of Vigil, I got rid of my sniper on that part. I realized. Ah, shoot.
I can take out a few more.
Okay, I'm switching Palace for Saria. I'm gonna switch Volpe. Palace can take Volpe's spot on the bottom with Dej and Brecher, and they can girl boss down to the bottom. Ay, that should not This should not be this hard. Get rid of... We don't need Lapland here, unfortunately. Throw in Saria, throw in S2
I am
Saria.
within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion.
So I'm gonna stop playing Arknights and returned after about a year. I was a bit overwhelmed at the number of... Oh, thank you, Dolly. I was a bit overwhelmed with the number of events I missed. And all the number of new units. Arknights released like 3 units per event. That's true. I don't know. Like... I feel like that's not bad for me. It's like for ensemble stars or something like that, right? It's like, oh, I missed like so many different cards for characters. But I've never been like that like crazy about like outside of very specific characters. Not like I'm not a completionist when it comes to gacha games, because I know that's in a lot of cases it's extremely hard, or it's just like not a moot point, not a null point, but just like a it's something like not fully unrealistic, but at the level of unrealistic for me where it's like the effort to put in is far too much that I don't need to worry about like oh, I missed so many cards. And like for Arknights, like, yeah, you're missing events. That's also like something that just happens in gacha games, I would argue. And Arknights is good about like showing you the events you missed, which I think a lot of games are typically good about that. And like you have reruns no matter what gacha game you're playing. They're always gonna have like a rerun like 6 months to a year down the line. Set here, set this up. Yeah, I didn't even think about that actually. As soon as Volpe wakes Dejin up, we can switch Volpe out for Palace. Perfect.
There is no room for regret.
Oh no, she's not waking up yet. We can do this to mess with this guy. I guess we leave Vigil there, but we can't get rid of the wolf, can we? No, getting rid of this only removes 1 wolf. That's so insane. I'll say something controversial. I don't get the Discord update experience is that bad. Discord update experience? Talking about just updates in general? I'd say, what do you mean?
Stay calm,
like just the idea of like Discord updating their UI or whatever? Because so I think I mostly agree with that. Like a lot of the more recent updates they've done to UI are very much like they're not bad. It's mostly just like a why are you updating this? They've been more like question mark than like actually bad for a lot of their more recent updates, which I'm fine with. Like there was one recently where they made like the text smaller. They like changed the font, where they like move things around. But overall, like the core of it, the experience is still mostly there. So I haven't had an issue with any of the more recent stuff. Clash of Clans was my people's childhood. You just missed out. How old do you think Clash of Clans is? And you're not that older than me. I know I'm not. That's why I'm even more confused that it's your child. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, because she's asleep? Wait, what?
Need speed to succeed.
I didn't know this actually still worked, but it just was 0 because her attack is 0. What? Oh, that explains a lot more. That's why that didn't work. Oh, shoot, my bad. It also doesn't stun, which is interesting. Like, why does the animation even play at all? I thought like it didn't play at all when that happened. Okay, I'm shooting myself in the foot right now. Most just concerned with the operators I have for gameplay. Yeah. You're not worried about like getting the new ones when they come out, kind of Wisteria. You're mostly like, these are the ones I have, these are the ones I know, and these are the ones I use, kind of. If so, then fully same. Yeah, get rid of Texas. We don't need Texas for these maps because because of the sleep tiles, Texas becomes very de-incentivized, right? Switch her out for honestly. Yeah. Why not?
Just give your orders and
Sure.
I'll carry them out.
I'll say, I think I just want another sharpshooter just up there to clear things out. Why not? The reason I have so many options is just because I haven't stopped playing and I'm careful with my pulls. No one to hold them, no one to hold them. Why do I have Myrtle, by the way? I haven't been using Myrtle. I guess I can use her now, sure.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
That's who I should have removed. I was like looking at this earlier and I was like, I'm gonna switch someone out. And Myrtle was who I probably should have replaced that, but Myrtle might be better than Volpe. Just because it can give me DP to start out this early on. Let's get Dejin while... Oh wow, we need to... Oh wow, I didn't realize how few deployment you get early on. I see it pops off here, that's good. There we go.
How soon
Do that. Unfortunately, it's too late for that to work out. I wanted to put her out while Myrtle's skill was on cooldown, so Myrtle could help wake her up, but we can work with that. Do that there. We want to get, Oh, this might have been bad, actually.
No need to worry. I've got your back.
Yeah, because no one's working on getting, these guys up. If Dejin wakes up, Dejin can clear this guy easily. That's good. Also wakes that guy up in front there, so we can put this here. This goes here. After this point, we don't really have to worry about DP. We can then pop this. Let me swap this out for that. Pop that so we can get that working. Arknights didn't save its old events. I definitely would not have come back. It is really nice. It was also really weird. I forget who was talking about it originally. I think it was Mayu, because Mayu had like an account and then went back to it. But like the red discs, I fully forgot about that system because like after not even like a month. No, probably about a month. Maybe 2 months at when I played, probably more now. But like it was like you only got like so many red discs per day. And so you had to be very so you had to be really careful at how you like use your red discs to like, or not per day. I think it's you get 2 red discs per week, and it was like you use them to unlock the events, and it was just like very. It wasn't bad. It was just weird, and it kind of felt like archaic in a way. This is such a weird. Will I wake up Saria? Not as much as I wanted to. This is such a weird map.
Cowards break the silence first.
I don't know how I'm having a hard time with this. If I have the Discord force the updates every time you try to open it. Yeah, I mean, I think some of the updates recently are just like the funny ones for Halloween, right? Which Discord didn't keep making compact less compact. Ooh. As for return to games, I check on Fire Emblem Heroes over softeners to see how ridiculous it's gotten. Don't even know if the image is a shitpost or not. Holy hell!
Going to stop like that.
The Fire Emblem Heroes one is actually insane how long that like skill description is. I was told maybe 13 when Clash of Clans came out. I consider that childhood still. That's fair. I think when Clash of Clans came out though, I think it was like 18 or something. Maybe I was younger, but like I definitely maybe. When did it come out? What year did it come out? It still feels, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where my delimiter for childhood is. I guess it's elementary school, and then middle school on. Middle school to high school is like when I was a teenager, and then college is college, and then adult. Like, every time I open the app, it downloads, like, updates and installs them. It usually takes about 20 seconds. Really? I feel like I don't have it updated that often. Pride of the Sancta HP increase. What is Pride of the Sancta? Oh, this thing. Oh, that's fine. This is such a weird map. I'm playing this map so terribly. Also, same dolly. Mine has a little, like, green arrow on the top right, which it doesn't have right now because I updated it yesterday, I think. But, like, that green arrow is, like, almost always there, it feels like. You know what else I won? Arknights like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Beeswax summons Obelisk the Tormentor when she activates her skill, too. Arknights X card game collabs. Arknights X Shadowverse? I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Has Master Duel, so it also has a CCG component. Arknights as card games could be cool. I feel like that'd be more Arknights going into card games. I feel like the answer is no, and I'm surprised it is if it's true, but like, does Weiss have an Arknights deck? I don't know like what Weiss, like what properties get Weiss decks, but like Weiss is a card game built on like properties doing things right. Like your every property gets its own deck that they all play fairly similar, like they're all like self-contained decks basically for these properties. But like low key, actually, I think it's better to do this. I don't think Viviana's been doing like that insane over there. So I'm gonna put Viviana over here and she can just like chill out there, I think. Didn't this used to be sort of random, did they? When I played, I thought it was like you got 2 discs every week. And you could use the disc to open any event. If they used to be random, that might be before I played.
You want my opinion?
I don't think we need to pop this. I think she heals that on her own. Free flame there. Pop that. Pop this so we can start like killing these things quicker. So we can get this down. I think we're mostly good at this point, honestly. Especially with the fact that Dejin is here instead of Viviana. Not to demean Viviana, but like the 1 block versus 2 block I think is a huge boon to her in this specific area. Viviana might be really good here though, because this is an elite enemy and so she can get her procs off too. Like this actually might have been the better configuration. For multiple reasons. Well. Well. I got nothing. Woo! Hold on a second. Wait.
Still manning conviction will throw you off pace.
This will be over.
No. I'm just throwing operators at this thing now. Get it, pals. Okay, so we're gonna have to change some things up. I see. Okay. Whoops. Well, that's not good. Well, I'm just reading through chat because I realize I'm probably scrolled up a hot minute. Fortnite collab? Fortnite would collab with like Infield, I think. Like legit. Because Infield has the 3D models. So I feel like I could legit see a Fortnite x Arknights Infield collab happening within a year or 2 after Infield comes out. Just because they both have the models. Clash Clans came out in 2012. I graduated high school in 2012, Gabriel. So yeah, no, that was definitely not part of my childhood. That was part of my adulthood. And I think at that point, I don't think I played like many, because I was definitely in the generation that was like, when the iPhone and like touch phones came out, I was playing like, you know, the tap games and the like those ones. But then like, then I fell off like playing phone games until like, basically gacha games. And even then, like, I mostly play gacha games on my computer more so than on my phone. I only play gacha games on my phone to like do my dailies at this point. I don't like hardcore play them on my phone. Very close to the Game Awards. The Game Awards! That's true, it's end of the year. TGA season, baby. What they'll announce there? What would they announce at TGA this year? Death Stranding 2? That's already out. The new Kojima horror game, I guess. That's what my mind immediately goes to. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing in this map. Like legit, I don't think I know what I'm doing in this map. I think I get rid of Vigil. I don't think Vigil's doing anything for me. Like, I'm gonna keep him in the squad, but I don't think I'm using him here. I think I'm gonna drop out Myrtle and Volpe on those ones. Use the, like, I had Vigil and I removed him, right, was the original plan. But I think I just jam out, like, a normal sharpshooter up here instead. I think I jam out, I think that's where Tifon goes, actually. Hell, yeah, let's see that. And I think you go here, actually, and you go here. Because when you pop your skill, you can attack this thing. And Myrtle's not going to really do anything here, so she can just be the basic one here until we swap her out for, like, Saria. Yeah. See, look at this. Look at that. That's how you game.
Good timing.
The big issue, though, is we need to kill these things to get,
Stay calm. Cowards break the silence first.
Vigil might have been better here. She can 2 for 1, though, which is kind of nice. Yeah, she can kind of 2. That's kind of nice. Alright. Maybe this isn't a bad idea. Yeah, and she's trying to hit both of these at the same time, too. Like, it's gonna be slower to wake these things up. Specifically this one is what I want to wake up, but it's gonna wake up this one first. We can also just drop Myrtle entirely and just drop, like, cut Myrtle. If someone's coming down here, we can just drop Myrtle and just put Saria down there instead of putting something in front of her. You get attack range +1, so you wouldn't hit that. Oh, the phone call's coming in.
Forward. Just who are you?
No,
There is no room
Exusia,
for
pop off.
regret.
It's hard. Maybe it is Fia. I saw Ben say Fia earlier. The new Game Freak game that's Sekiro. Wait, what new Game Freak game that's Sekiro? Is it a Pokemon game, or is it like, is Game Freak making a non-Pokemon game? I do think it's a Fia bit though, because I think Tifon is good, but I think she's a little bit too slow. And there's a lot of dudes who can hit it one time with Fia here, I think. Low key, it also might be Fia S2 over S3. Given where I want to put her. Cowboy Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Cowboy Souls like would go insane. I would love that actually. Like, I feel like what do we have right now as far as like Souls likes go? We have we have your medieval fantasy Souls like. That's like the basic one. You have your Victorian or whatever. What genre is you have your Bloodborne. You've got Liza P. I don't know what genre that is either. Cowboy 1 would go insanely hard. I would. I am the target demographic for that. Give me non-Pokemon games like Ghost of Yote graphics. With like Ghost of Yote. I don't know what Ghost of Yote is. Also, if that doesn't kill... Okay, it feared them at least. Good. When is Souls game with like pirates and cowboys? Yes! Why not both? Por qué no los dos? That'd be pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna do this because I want this to wake them both up. Yeah, that waked that up. Which then we can put this here.
How soon do you want them gone?
I don't think we have to worry about DP, so I think we can switch this out for this, is my hope. I'm gonna do this for DP, though. Even though I know I just said we don't have to worry about DP. I need a healer. Sari's gonna be healing. Sari should be on S1 instead of S2 here, I realize. Because I think S2 takes too long. I don't think anyone's taking that much damage except for, like, Fiona. Okay, that's fine. We'll switch out for this. That's it. Decent-ish. Good. She's up. That's also good. Ninja, Cowboy, Pirate, Robot, Zombie, Clown. These are the classes you can be in my new Souls-like. So it's like in like Dark Souls 3 or like in Elden Ring where you pick your starting class. I would love that. What's the overall vibe of the game though? What like where was it set in? Is it just set in like generic medieval fantasy, or is it like set in like the West or something? Or hold on, Cowboy, Pirate, Robot, Zombie, Clown. I'm trying to think if you're not hitting anything there. Like set in ancient Egypt or something, like something that's not any of those ones. Set in a shopping mall. It's like Dawn of the Dead. That actually go insanely hard at Dawn of the Dead style Souls-like, where it's like those are your classes because those are like you either came from the cowboy store, the pirates. That doesn't make sense. As I thought about this more, I realized that I don't actually think any of those are like traditional stores. Let's drop those. Yeah, this is so much better. You can't hit Sky, can you? Nope. That's not good. Please? I might die. We got it. Nice. Okay, cool. Mall Ninja Souls, like, yeah, that's what it would be. Do we need to worry about... None of these can hit air except for Vigil, and Vigil would take one of these two spots. So I think we're good. I think I wait until this guy comes within her range, and then I drop it. It's within her range. Hit it. Hey, that should do it. And if not, then Dechen can... No. Don't... No, 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 no. Vigil, hit it. Well, that's a shitty way to die. No!
Come.
Pal's not doing that much for me right now. I needed to get the... I think the biggest thing is... I don't think it's Pal's fault. I don't want to blame Pal's like that. I think it's I need Sari on S1. Because Sari was on S2. Sari was not able to heal like anywhere near as much as she could. These should not be this hard. This should not be this hard.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Yeah. Because I needed to get her healed up, and the only spots that I could have really put a healer out of that squad was Sari down there, and Sari was not able to heal up quickly enough. So I was definitely losing a giant chunk of damage there. The other option is I can replace one of these two with Monster. Or I could put Monster up here. Monster might die, but we could put Monster and then Monster could just bounce to her. Like, yeah, you're not given a lot of tiles to work with here. I guess you can work with these tiles, but I don't know. Oh, that goes there. This goes here. Yeah, definitely, like, this map design with these tiles, or specifically, like, this setup here, strangely antithetical to my normal modes of transfer. I lost. That bird's gonna go through. I can't do this. Why is this map so hard?
Dovresti riposizionare il resto delle forze. Spero che non accada più, Doc.
I can't explain why, but this map is like so hard. I think it's because it's a lot of flying enemies, and I'm not used to, like, flying enemies are almost never like relevant. It's flying enemies. It's DP DP and or it's deployment stuff. Grand units that hit air. Yeah, that's true. I do have Dejen in there. Like, granted, normal Lapland actually would have been decent. One of the weird spots, though, which is part of the issue, is that this one up here, you'd have to have whatever grounded unit hitting air, you'd have to have them literally facing up to get, like, this top row, which is really ugly. Let's get these out. Okay, so piece we can start getting DP for them. Get Fiamet out first, because Fiamet can start popping on those, and then you're cheaper. What does this guy even do? Is he part of my... do you think he's part of the problem here?
But we shall claim victory over these reckless foes.
Do this to see if we can wake him up.
Letale la
Hold up for
danza
DP.
della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
After Myrtle does this one, we can replace Myrtle with Saria. And let's drop Lappy here
Hai le
then.
armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Forward.
Do this because we want to get... We don't want this guy to kill Saria. Well, well...
There is no need to retreat.
Doing so hot. Low key, I don't know if Axia's doing anything here. I think Exusia's like not pulling her weight.
Tanti odio e rancore son da scartare.
That's what I'm kind of hoping is the thing we're missing here.
You want my still soaking yourself in the past?
We can do this to just disrupt this entire field, is my hope. What do you have? Oh, no, I have you on S3. That's fine, I guess. That can be like an emergency button. I don't think we need S2. I think S3 should be fine. Yeah, Exusia really did well against the smaller enemies, because that's like what I mostly had her with. But like, yeah, any other enemies, just she's not pulling her weight, unfortunately. But yeah, now Fiametta's at full health, so Fiametta's gonna be doing a lot of damage, especially like right here. Yeah, that's a much better. We can pop this, we can crush this a lot. And like, I'm worried about this guy having health because now only these two are hitting it, but... And yeah, I should have timed that much better. I might have made a mistake there. You don't hit air with your stuff. How dare you? Yeah, that was definitely mistimed Dead Retro's skill, I think. If I waited until the dude was within Dead Retro's thing, there would have been a lot of chunk damage we could have gotten on it. That we just fully missed. I feel so bad having to do this mission. Okay. Lock in. Let's get it.
Che posto meraviglioso.
Oh, did it even? Did he get like... What, like did Fiametta pop the thing and he was like, oh, I better go this way? Yeah, so that's just rough. I'm gonna put down it. No, I need to put down Exusia at least early on because she can deal with these guys that are gonna try to rush. Did you guys see that? It got feared and it went into the blue box. Like it can't go into the box while it's feared, but it got feared and it went towards the goal and just like faffed around there. We're not even running T-Fon anymore, Ben. We got rid of T-Fon. Also, what do you mean time the buff? I have the feeling of finding a teenager that's just like cracked at something you want to do. I'm jealous now. Happens. Don't forget, Gabriel. Don't fall for the teenagers that read the new propaganda. They're not. They just have so much more time than you do. Does that technically make them better than you? Probably. But it's very much a improper comparison. Because obviously if you had as much time as a teenager or a college student has, you could be insane as well. I see who gives buffs to others. You can semi-force her to give it to early ops. Oh, okay. I was saying, I knew that. Like, saying time it is really interesting, especially when we're not running T-Fon, but I know what you mean. We were able to get it to at least onto Fiametta there. Oh, this
Doktor, du musst diese kurzzeitige kreative Ebbe akzeptieren.
Yeah, this might be a Logos angle.
Gedächtnis einprägen, wie
I think
sie
Fiametta is
sich
too
anfühlt.
slow.
Ich kann es kaum abwarten,
I just
bis
want to
dieses
just
Sonett vollendet wird.
Where's Logos? There it is. We're gonna find out. Plus, like, Logos might be a lot better for dealing with everything else. My only concern is... Well, no, I think everyone will target the birds over these guys. Because Fiametta doesn't target air specifically, like a marksman would. I don't think the birds were a problem either, Mysterio. That's the worst part, that the birds, the last 2 times we couldn't deal with them and they just leaked. It's like they should not be an issue. There we go, see? There we go. Plus he's getting the little, like, +1 damage off, too.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction
Sir?
that started all this conflict?
Okay, good, good, good. Hey, get out of here! I want to see my boy kill birds. Need to make sure I'm not losing, game. Beast of Reincarnation is the new game. Yo, that looks pretty good, actually. I mean, I have no context for what the actual gameplay is, but nice. It's like Mecha Sekiro or something. I made a mistake, by the way.
Vermin.
I got distracted by Mecha Sekiro.
You can go do something else.
Mechiro, if you will. I was like, yeah, given that it's from Game Freak, that's actually legitimately impressive. When was the last time the Game Freak made a non-Pokemon game? Do they do it like fairly what's the word? Do they do it fairly often? I just don't know. Or is it like one of those things where it's like we haven't done a non-Pokemon game in like 10 years. This is we're stepping out for the first time in a hot minute to do it, and it's like this is a wow moment. I'm gonna do this here because it will deal with this, and it will also wake up Lappy a little bit. Once Exia wakes up Lappy, we can replace Exia with Monster as well, I believe. There we go. Logos has popped off as well, which is really nice for us. I guess we don't really need... We needed Monster earlier because we were trying to heal Fiametta, but like it's not as big an issue now. Thank you, Logos. Yeah, Logos is so much better. Plus, just I think a lot of our timings and skill activates worked out much better. Oh my god, yeah, that's so good. They really wanted to say the quality of the new Pokemon games is not the fault of Game Freak. That's fair. I would say it's almost certainly the idea of save this line for auto deploy. Why are you asking me? Not there. I wasn't on challenge mode. I wasn't on challenge mode. I wasn't on challenge mode. So screw, I'm gonna lose it. What do you mean? We've spent 45 minutes on this map. I'm losing it so hard right now. Ah! Thank you, Dolly. These dang birds! Ah! Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, so yeah, more than likely, going on the Game Freak quality of the Pokemon thing. It's like it's unfeasible to release a Pokemon game like what, 1 every 2 years or something like that, and have it like at a good.
Keep your distance, or you risk getting caught up in the fighting.
Wait, what? Oh no! I forgot to reset that. Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you, by the way. I knew I was forgetting something. Do I just swap Exousia and Logos? Did I overemphasize like how many birds I thought were coming down the middle? And like maybe the birds up top are the bigger issue? Sorry, I forgot to reset the commands at the end of last stream / the beginning of the stream though. That's why CatPat's there. There we go. Fix that. Okay. Okay. People are mass exited to the new Digimon game. Is it a mass exodus?
I suppose you've already got
I feel like you're trying to headline me right now, Ben. Because I legitimately would not believe that they have a similar demographic. I mean, they probably have an overlapping demographic. Don't get me wrong. Like it's not like they're completely different demographics or whatever. But like to me, it feels like the Digimon games, because the new Digimon game presumably plays a lot like the Digimon Cyber Sleuth, right? And like, it's really good, but it's I've seen gameplay of it, and it doesn't seem like it's in the same ballpark as what like Pokemon's doing. It's just very different inherently. I guess if you're boiling it down just to the I'm going insane right now.
Io farò da retroguardia. Dovresti riposizionare il resto delle forze.
I agree with him. I agree with Vigil right now. I don't know what he's saying. Early Silver Rush and Wine Article the first. I feel like you're doing that on purpose to wound me, Wisteria. I have neither of those. They're using a cat to pat. I know it's so bad. It's all downhill. This is the worst stream we've ever had. Pack it up, folks. Go home. Ace Windfall channel is washed. Okay, here's the plan. Logo sucks early on. I'm not gonna deploy this wolf pack. This wolf pack is a trap. But I think this is like legit. Then here we go. That's why. Yeah, I have neither of those. Since I didn't know you had Wine Art and you were fine too. Yeah, I have neither of them. I have access to Silver Ash theoretically, but I haven't opened up that the package. Because it's between Silver Ash and Thorns. I have access to either one of those as a break glass in case of emergency, and okay. Okay, hold on. We might be fine. We might be fine. I think after we get through that early rush, then we can get rid of that. Low key, that would have been great for April. That's like a great April or Jessica, like that. We just need like a quick like drop down, clear it, and then you're done. So we might be actually in here now.
How soon do you want them gone?
You're gonna die, so I'm gonna do this. And hopefully the three of these together can like deal with this.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Good, she's still alive. Drop this here. I think we win now. I want to do this just for fun, but I think we win at this point, like legit. There we go. Okay, and also we're on challenge mode. We got this. We got this. Ah, okay. Pokemon fans and Digimon fans hate each other. I feel like that's also what's the word for overstated? Like there's definitely like differences in like if you like one doesn't necessarily mean you like the other one. But ooh, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. Becoming untargetable, pretty solid. That is bad because we missed our chance on this, but I'm hoping that Logos goes crazy on this. He's got a lot of health, so hopefully this comes back up soon enough. Okay, so things are gonna get real freaky here. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
Tanti perché
Who
tanta
died?
fretta? La strada
Lapland
per
died.
l'inferno
That's
è già
kind of
abbastanza
fine.
trafficata.
You want my opinion?
Stay alive, 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 stay alive. She's dead. Who else died? What? Why does What's going on in this map? What, hold on, what am I missing? What am I missing? What's going on? Is it the fat fuck? What part of this puzzle am I missing right now? Gains fear flying unit. Temporarily reduce all your units' attack speed. Maybe that might be part of it. Spends ammo to permanently increase movement speed and attack. Gains fear, yeah, whatever. Like, what module do you have on? I know these aren't insane, but yeah, go to the defensive
I am
module,
within
sure.
my rights to oversee and bring
What is
up
that?
my
What else
own
did that change,
opinion on
actually?
your command.
Service next. Chief resource. Oh, this is just this part. Yeah, I don't have the. When you level 2 them, that's when it changes those
I am
things.
within my rights to oversee. and
Arguably, I
bring
could
up
also
my
like
own opinion on your
level up her
command.
module, but that's one thing at a time. I don't have your thing yet. You have a module? Wait, when? Since when do you have a module? I feel like you've had it for a while. I just didn't get it because it felt like your module is kind of like you don't need it. But that's good to know. Volpe has a module. I'm working on that. I don't think I have access to it yet. Yeah, no. I just have to do the skill for it though. Nice. I think Volpe is the thing that's failing us right now though. I think the other thing is, yeah, swapping out. We had Exia there. Or no, we had Logos there. I have an idea. I think I got it. We switch back. Vigil in the top, Exia in the bottom. We replace Exusia for Monster in the second half. I think that's it. I hope. Ugh. So, like, you go here. We don't put down the dog. You go here. In all honesty, I don't know what his S2 does. Wisteria. His skill 3... His skill 1 feels like it's just the best one, but there is potential for possibly using his, like, skill 3. Because I think it's basically a big, like, he stops all... all I know about his skill 3 is it stops all projectiles. I'm definitely a fake Logos fan.
Sono tutta letale la danza della dama e...
Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo.
Okay, we're doing mostly fine here.
Vuoi negoziare con loro?
Because, yeah, both of these two, dealing with the birds here is really, really nice.
Sia a Siracusa
Let me swatch.
How soon do you want them gone?
Put this stuff for here. This way, Sari can also charge up her her skills, which I think she had before. I don't know. Work on that though.
Tanti negoziati.
Grab
Perlomeno
that.
prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Let's get some DP. This is woken up.
Still mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist?
I think I'm just gonna pop this now. Just to not have to deal with him, like real talk.
Non serve
Put this out here.
Una volta
And then at this point,
non c'è nulla da nascondere.
keep Exia doing her thing for now. If she kills that, then we can swap her out.
È tutto pronto, sta caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Actually, do I want her to keep around so she can see if she can wake this up? Okay, she's apple pieing. As soon as... Okay, perfect. Then we do this. Then we do this. We pop this. We pop this. This will wake up a bunch of the other ones around the map. Is my hope. We're not gonna pop Dejin's skill until this guy comes in. This should be around the time that this dude start like finagles and comes in, I think. Yeah, Dejin, try to hold it as long as you can. Wait. Hold. Hold. Oh, you see him just ever so like, ooh, am I gonna do it? Oh, I'm gonna do it. And hit it.
Still soaking yourself in the past?
Good chunking. It's still at half health, which is not great. I never swapped that Vigil for Logos. I forgot about that part.
Al resto ci penso io. È
Fuck.
evidente il motivo per cui abbiamo fallito. E so già chi
Speaking of Power World, they're gonna have a once human collab in a few days, an Ultra collab in the next few months. What's once human? Also, what? Has Power World had collabs before? Like, how do collabs work in Power World? Are they gonna add Gabriel or whatever his name is? Are they gonna add like those dudes as pals that you can collect and like go mine for you and do battle for you? Do you find a lot of the Booty really funny? Pokemon fans accuse Digimon fans of copying Pokemon's Mega Evolution. Meanwhile, Digimon has had like Mega Evolution since like day one. It's true. That's like it's very goofy. I have to imagine that. I'd like to imagine that a lot of the Pokemon versus Digimon stuff has to be very tongue-in-cheek, because like it's very playgroundy. IMO. It just like both of them are very like. Their franchise about like catching dudes and like doing like partner battles and stuff like that, and I feel like there should not actually be actual beef between them. Been summoned. I was talking about from Ultra Kill, Gabriel. Unless you're from Ultra Kill, in which case, big fan. Never played it, but big fan. There's an island portal that has terrarium monsters. You can fight and catch them. Real? So they're not just out there in the overworld, but like you can go catch them, bring them back to your base, and like have them do stuff at your base. It's kind of cool. It is insane how slow. This is the startup, by the way. What about this here? This guy should do some decent work, I hope. Let's get Dejin woken up as much as we can. After Vigil's done with these birds, we swap them out for Logos. Get out of here! Oh, you can just click them. There we go. Okay, swap them out for Logos. Drop this. That's not what I meant to do, but you know what? Fine. I somehow removed her instead of hitting her skill.
Sono tutta letale la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Let's woken up, we can do Lapland here.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Mostly good. I think Dejin 1v1's this guy. Yeah, he's afraid!
Solidify.
Okay, good, we're alive. He's doing good. Once Exia pops off, she should kill this, and wake both of these up, and we should be like solid. Is my hope. Okay, and then we pop this just to get this moving. Swap this for this, even though I don't think this really does much. It's mostly just for funsies, honestly. And then you, we're done with you, we can swap you for you. Logos popped off. There we go. That should be it. I hope. This is the hardest I've ever had to fight. This is harder than what boss did I job on the other week? Chapter 15's boss. This is harder than Chapter 15's boss.
Still mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist?
Got my eye on you.
Use your weapon to tell me who you are.
Good. No shot. Oh, Logos is gonna proc the thing on it though. Elemental damage? You can fear him. So, Amiya, true damage.
Where did I go wrong?
Ben, I don't know how. I don't know how. I at the beginning, fool that I am, was like, yeah, we'll bump through all the EXs. We might even do the S's. We might even like do other stuff from it. I think it's just because I'm diametrically opposed to this. This isn't like what I was built for. What is this? He gets even more resistance in challenge mode, right? Yeah, or HP increased. Where EX1 was the hardest EX stage? That's insane. That fits in some ways, but that's sad. Oh my god. Been hard to work one job in this economy. Gabriel, you're both from Ultra Kill and you're also from Brazil, working as an indie game dev too. Recent update destroyed my Sims 4 save file, so I'm starting over. Damn! I'm sorry to hear that, Dolly. That is rough because I know you had a lot of work in that one. Enjoy lurking, by the way. We're gonna be historical save files, so we'll be disappearing until Egypt is done being rebuilt. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Ugh. So true damage probably won't do that much to save me there. It would burn through the resistance because like obviously it has high resistance, so Logos is actually isn't doing that much here. Exusia would probably be the better one. Even Dachenbrecher though, like she's doing physical damage, but just has so much chunky HP. What does percent HP? You know what scares me in game dev? Music. I feel that. Music is such a really, really integral part of games, I would argue, Gabriel. And like, yeah, like, you can make it games without music, but like, if you're able to get good music, it can elevate a game so much. But like, if you have no like bass of your own, or you can't like tap someone on the shoulder to like make you some music or whatever, like it's the difference between like a game being like, oh yeah, it was really good, or that game was like amazing, right? Oh, I do not blame you for being terrified about that. You heard of Viviana. What kills people? Yeah, what is Logos S3 actually? Maybe Logos S3. Ah! What's up, Daya? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Hi. Myrtle does not kill people. What's Myrtle gonna do? Resistance plus 50. Attacks now lock onto target, dealing 50% attack as arc damage every 0.5 seconds. When against the same target, Regiment increases the damage up to a maximum of 3 times. Regiment reduces movement speed up to 40%. Lock on target and the effector reset when this skill is in order when the target is defeated. Hold on. And attack strike 3 targets at once, and strike speed is... Do you think? Maybe it's this. Maybe this is what we do. Maybe? I'm gonna try it. Also, I had another idea. Get rid of Viviana, put Tifon S3, baby. We're gonna go hunting. We gotta go hunting. That's I don't know. I'm at a loss for this. What's up, Ike? Happy Tuesday welcome in as well, by the way. What am I trying to do? Survive. I'm trying to survive on CMEX2, which should not be this hard. But this is the hardest stage of this game. This is on par with Chapter 15's boss, and no, I am not kidding. I don't know why I'm not built for air combat, ironically enough. First time I'm gonna hit you in life, you. Thank you, Daya. You can also throw wrenches at me, not just hit me. That's the best part. You have some asthma. What's your fun fact of the day? The northern Italian city of Bologna is home to the oldest still operating university in the world. Oh shit, real? Unibo? Unibo is such an insane... Because University of Bologna, Unibo, I get it, but like... Okay, we're good. We win this. Wait, did that work? Oh my, did that work? Was I fully unaware? Please tell me that. No, no. Oh, it did work? Okay, good, thank God. I was just fully locked in. I had issues with that before where like it wasn't like working. It's like everything is breaking. This is the worst Ace Windfall stream of all time, and you guys are all here to witness it. Count yourselves lucky. I'm sorry, Azo, I didn't even finish reading your message. Was founded before Oxford and Cambridge in England. Nice. Thank you for the fun fact, Asma. Thank you, Asma.
Still mulling things, still soaking yourself in the past. Forward.
Do that, do that. We switch you out for you. I don't think that's actually the right answer, but we're gonna work on it. Everything will work out in the end. Everything will work out in the end. Trust the process. Trust the process. It got me in the shoulder. Ah! My bones. That should be fine though. I got my shoulder massaged earlier on accident because I had my cat thing up before and I didn't remove that, so you know everything works out in the end, as they say. See, we're gonna have a surprise T-Fun over here, and this is gonna make the difference, I believe. I have to believe. It's all I have going for me at this point. Okay. Okay, I think we got this. I'm also gonna put this here because why not? This might disrupt some things, but we'll see how this works out. T-Fon hit that man. It's on him. It's targeting him. T-Fon destroy this man. It's doing like no damage. How much health does this fat fuck have? Can you attack air? I don't think you can. If you could, that'd be insane. Lock and load on this dude. How is he still alive? Okay, then Dead Pressure.
Still soaking yourself in the past.
Hey! Oh! Teamwork! Teamwork! Dead and Breacher. No. Ignores 25% defense when attacking frightened targets. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I thought she had like defense shred. Either way, it's over. Oh my god. We didn't even get to use here. What does your skill do? It's all right. He does a little tether.
This will be over soon.
Why are people dying? Why are people dying? Hold on. No. Shut him out. Get his ass! Yes! I'm free! Oh my god! Well, Service Crew, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I know it was a tough one. We had a really long time. But luckily with that, we beat all the EX stages. It's great seeing you. I hope to see you on Thursday for the Halloween party. Peace out! Okay, I think that's the only thing I... Oh my god. Okay, it looks like we're fine then. I just got me down. Hi. Gomenne. Look, it was a tough process. And also I forgot that I when I hit the button it mutes it. My bad. I meant to do this where you can still, where it doesn't go mute, but I hit the button that actually ends the stream, but I interrupted it, so the stream is still going, but it also muted me. Oh my god. We've gotten this far. There are like 10 of these. We're screwed. Oh god. Ah! Okay, I felt that one. Thank you. Ay. All right, let's game now. Oh. Man. Takes drag of cigarette. What a night. Jesus. I legit feel like I've every so often I make the reference of the hobbits coming back from the Lord of the Rings, where it's like I feel like I've been forever altered. There are 4 more blue boxes than I thought there were here. I've made a mistake. I have an idea. If we fail this, I have an idea.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
We put Chong here. We put a blocker here and here. It takes a while for them to wake up, but when they do, Chong pops off and hits. We put a blocker here and here, excuse me. And when they pop off, Chong can hit both this guy and this guy. You're still on S3. You're still on S2. Whoops. Turn my looking 18k spare parts left in my name. You're doing pretty good as far as the money goes. We do this here. Who comes through these is my issue. Like, do I have to like block at weird spots, or does everyone like filter through the middle? Else there.
There is no room for regret.
You better not go into that blue box. Okay. This is the most terrifying gameplay I've ever played in Arknights. This goes here. This goes here. Every single thing about these stages has me on edge. The birds. Oh no! Okay, so yeah, this is where it gets scary. But this is where we can then do this. Oh! Death field! For some reason, everyone having their abilities ready just makes me think of like you got the whole squad laughing or something. Like if Tifon had her ability ready as well, everyone would just have their like abilities like procced and like ready to blow, and I think it'd be great. Slowly turn them on. Let's get this working. Why? It keeps getting worse. Okay, so we'll do okay. I know what we need to do here. I said it. After I played that map one time, I was like, I understand what I have to do. If I have to fail, I know what I'm gonna do. We put Chong in there. We go back to basics. I was trying to like be a special boy this time and be like, I'm gonna use different operators. No! Different operators are bad and scary. We go back to our classics. We go back to the tried and true methods that got us to where we are. Except for Texas, because Texas is actually dog in this kind of setup. Mostly these ones actually. We'll put Fiametta in there as well, because I think Fiametta can do some decent work. Given how my setup is gonna work out. But no, it's Chong. It's a Chong angle. It's always been a Chong angle, and I've been a fool for years for always doubting Chong when I've never had to doubt Chong because he's always been right. It has never not been a Chong angle. We have room for one more. Yeah, perfect. I like the way you're thinking, Wisteria. Sean can't hit air. I didn't even think about hitting air. I don't care about hitting air. Oh, Chong can, excuse me. Chong can hit air on his, like, skill 2. But I'm not using skill 2. What am I, a fool? We put him here. And he does work once he wakes up. He's a sleepy boy. Like, I'm building in the... It's these tiles stink. I want to use my operators. Let me use my operators. Do you think he can, like, solo? But aren't most enemies there? Yeah, except for all the other ones. Trust the process. Trust the process. We do this. See, he's awake. Now he can start popping off. What does this do? When activated, immediately gain a device. Attack please plus 40. Attack plus. Okay.
About time for hold the barricades.
Keep popping off, King. Keep popping off. See, look at Sean. Look at Sean. Look at him. Look at him. That's why he's the best. These aren't asleep. That's insane, actually. The only thing I'm worried about now, though, is Meltdown over here. He's popped off. Perfect. Aha! So it begins. Go here. I should have had you on S2. I should probably switch it so S2 is her default one. Put both these here, sure, why not? And then this can pop off. So boom, now we just have the chunk. Look at this. It's all according to plan. We build our strats around one unit and it works. Like low light intended. There! Oh my god, look at this. Look at this beauty right here. Oh. Oh, Aeon. Oh, spare parts. Oh, spare parts. You got tangled in wires over there. Oh, spare parts. Look, we're winning spare parts. Hold on. Fat fuck alert. He'll move around, right? I can't do this. When did gaming become so hard? Why is Catback gone? Wait. Oh, that's my bad. I never saved after. This is the worst Ace Windfall stream of all time. Oh my god. Can we make shirts? Oh my god, I dropped my phone too. Why was my phone even on my lap? Yeah. It's fixed, Ollie. You didn't have to refresh. I'm sorry you had to. I'm sorry you refreshed. You didn't have to refresh. Oh my. What do you mean 2 out of 3? I finished that? No, I didn't. Get out of here. Oh my god. Imagine this from the enemy's perspective. Which part? Them winning. Oh my god. Why do you exist? So true. How do you deal with Pride of the Sancta asking for a friend? It's me. I'm your friend. Please help. I'm dying. Enemies look up and see a himbo and his pet cat looking down the field of carnage. And then they win. So Monster, you're going on S2 because I don't know why you run that. Do you think Exia Alter? No, when you refreshed, I think you missed my thing. That's on me. I was finagling with things in the background, and I thought I saved something when I didn't save anything. My bad. said that when it was Chong flanked by cannons with artillery fire from behind. That honestly, that was the best part of the map. Until the big chungus came through. I can't with this big chungus, dude. Also, I apologize that I called you Dolly. What's his deal, man? What's his deal? Just get me, man. Drawing is so good. Switch T-Fund to S3.
Take these weapons and tools. We need them more than extra hands.
Yeah, I think we got it. I know I've said that literally every single time I've looked at the map and I've switched things, but like, you have to have hope. If there's anything that we can have in this world, it's hope, dang it. Buffing Dejin with the Wharf buff. Ooh, I do kind of like that. That's a little spicy. It doesn't have double health right now. Like, it should be a lot easier to take down than it was in the challenge mode of EX2, but... Speed up this first part should be fairly easy. It was mostly that I didn't like pelt him with damage at all. I think that was like the big like, oh, I just forgot about him kind of. Then we do this over here. This. There. Oh! No! It's too late. Ah! I shouldn't have put Lumen down. I shouldn't have put Lumen down. I should have put Lumen down. I should have put the damage dealer down instead. It's so hard. We always have hope in stock, Aeon. Get it twisted, Aeon. There is hope in this world. It's alive in all our hearts. It might be hard to extract at some points, but it's there, and it's vibrant, and I can see it inside all of you. And together, if we put our hopes together, they can bloom. It's like the Dragon Ball Z spirit bomb.
Stay close. Don't run off.
If we extract the hope nodules from our hearts and combine them together, we can have a great ball of hope that will decimate this nerd right here. And only him.
Down to work.
17k spare parts in my pocket.
Fight for Londinium! Victory for Londinius!
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
There we go, that's what I was looking for, I think. Maybe she should have gone on the left, actually. Yeah, I don't know the positioning of some of these operators that I'm thinking of, but that should be decent. Let him wake up. Sorry goes there. No! Sorry's bad. No, sorry! Ah! I double messed up. Sorry should have gone there, that is true. And I could have left Saria there, that's the worst part. The thing is, Saria,
How soon do you want
we'll
them
make it work, we'll make it work.
gone?
Believe in the play, and the play will set you free, or something, I don't know. Popped off. Now that he's popped off, we can start hitting people and waking them up as well. I'm gonna do the monster don't die. Good. Okay. Okay. It's gonna take a while to wake up, but I think it's actually the better spot for it. I'd rather playing the long slow game with these two because they're only gonna wake up on their own accord. Arguably, I could have like tried to do the little daisy chain here of waking this guy up to wake this guy up. Actually, waking this guy up to wake this guy up to wake this guy up. Ooh, I didn't realize that. Alright, alright. Tifon, this is where you come in handy. There it is. She found it. She found the target. Destroy. Yes, yes. There we go. There we go. There we go.
This will be over soon.
I'll bring thrill through darkness.
Yes, artillery fire. Go, go, go. Believe. Get rid of you. Swap you here. Because we'll try to go through. It still has a lot of help, but we might be able to get this. How is this thing tanking all of Tifon's shots? How is this tankier than the boss of this event? I distinctly remember Tifon as the boss of this, like, Tifon chunked the boss of this. Dajin Brecher chunked the boss of this event. Why is this man so tough? Oh, okay. We're in there, we're alive. What's the challenge mode? Shrine marksman cosplays will no longer appear. I didn't even use them. Perfect. I think this strat is like really good for it. Everything will be a little bit stronger, so that's the one thing we have to worry about. But I think overall the play for this is really decent. So let's hit it. What we're mostly looking for is getting our DP up early, getting Shang out early so he can eventually pop off.
Already got a plan.
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si
That.
stancano mai.
Into that.
Down to work.
Into that. There's another world as well where I don't actually put this down, but I can put like monster down. I can put the monster thing there, the monster crystal there instead. Slow down because I'm a little worried about the speed here. I'm gonna do this, which I did that earlier and I think she died, but what I can do is I can do that into a healer possibly. Something like that into that, which is a lot of DP, but I did put down Saria and then immediately get rid of Saria earlier, so this will probably be a lot better use of my funds. Into... Is it wasteful of doing this early? Maybe a little bit. You could argue. Please don't die.
About time for us to shine.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
あなたの指示通りに頑張って治療はもうすぐ終わりますから。
通信に私の常が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Man.
To scram, Doctor. The zip line's ready. Give me a hand. It's only
Man. God, seeing the Lapland. Not only did Chong end up dying because the dude had Chong wasn't able to get lucky on his wait, hold on, which one am I using? I'm using the one with the dodge one. Chong didn't get lucky on his dodge procs, and then also after Chong died, Lapland's wolves don't go for the enemy, which I think was closer at the time. They ended up going for the turret instead, probably because what happened was they looked at the turret and at the enemy, and when they originally started going for it, the turret was closer. But en route to the turret, the other guy got closer, but they don't like update their targeting as time goes on, and so they were like, "Oh, the turret's closer than that guy right now when we need to find a new target." When they like target find, right? Ah. Yeah, I think that turret's a trap. I don't know. I have to believe. I have to believe. Oh, I have hope. It's in there. It might be shrouded in darkness and despair and other bad negatives, but it's in there.
Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
I know we can do it. I'll put you out early. Maybe that does something fun for me. Slightly earlier than I had this guy out before. How does this work, actually? Cause an ally operating the tile behind to take 20% less physical damage. Wait, what? I didn't know that did that. Wow, I didn't realize how synergistic that was. Also, yeah, I definitely should not have put that there. There's an idea. There is a potential idea behind that. But I don't think I actually thought about that enough in the good way. Well, I mean, putting out a turret that they can punch, to me, was the supporting others. The supporting others was the friends we made along the way, when you think about it. Please dodge. Please dodge. Oh, he can't dodge.
Time to scram, Doctor. The zip line's ready. Give me a hand. It's only a win once you survive.
I have to... So there are two things we can do. We can try to have the... I'll try option 1 first. Now that I know that the turret has the fence, there's a potential use of having the turret facing the wrong way. We can get a turret back from his skill. We can have the turret facing the wrong way. Chong can hit it to try to get his skill up, and then also he'll get the defense from the turret. If that doesn't work, the other option is that we don't put Chong out. We put a Chong out a little bit later, so he comes out after that guy is done, but before the next like group of guys comes in, and he can probably fill up his thing on the turret. Is my hope. I want to try this one first though. Where we do that, we put a turret facing the wrong way. This goes here. It goes there.
About to hold the barricades.
Goes there. That goes there. Put the speed down a little bit. Oh no, 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 no. Ah, that's not where I was expecting that. I shouldn't have popped that skill. It will rely a lot on Lapland's coming in clutch. I think I'm gonna do this because I don't think there's any reason not to. He also actually benefit is actually because he didn't go all the way around. He didn't pop up all the rest of his ammo. His attack is lower than it would have been normally. Hold on. What do you mean?
Mi stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario.
He almost had it. It was actually surprising genius, and then he just fumbled at the gate. Cause I was like, oh wait, he didn't use his other like ammo to buff himself. Actually, we can fight him a lot more effectively here, and then he just died. He goes out first.
Hello, everyone over there. You can breathe easy. What's the line? I'm just your average mechanic.
I don't use stainless enough that I actually did not know that was the line. I actually really like that line. It's really cute.
Down to work.
Stainless trying to be the wannabe hero here. I'm gonna do. I think it's bait. I think that's bait. I think that's huge bait. Do this instead. The other bonus is that Sean can like. Slow down. No, Chong dies. No. What's up, Kiwi? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. I believe that. I could see that. I like the idea behind the line, but I could definitely see it getting a little bit better in delivery. It's not your fault, Fiat Meta. Okay. Okay. I think I got unlucky with timing on it. If I was able to actually get the okay. Like a tabula rasa, I don't even know what that means in this context, but like void yourself of all emotion, lock into the code. I think we got this one. Because all we have to do is this at first is actually correct. It's insane how actually correct that was of me to do. I just need to play it better. This goes here. Don't use 2x speed either. We're gonna like bit by bit this. Into this. Stainless is the next one. That's 100% true. As soon as we get 10, we put the turret out. Turret faces up. So it gives the talent buff to Chong. Pop this. Didn't kill, unfortunately. That should kill. Yes. Okay. So we can fight him with Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I forgot to activate skill over here. Chong, please. No! No! Chong was one. If Chong was able to get that 8th skill. That was gonna be it. This is I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. That's my proof of concept. We can do it.
I will take care of things.
I just have to proc Chong's skill better. Chong was one skill pip off. If he was able to get that last skill pip, he would have popped off. He would have killed that dude. Would have survived. Finish the costume, but somehow it doesn't become a PNG. Real? What are you making it in, Kiwi? If it has like a solid background, I can always crop out the background myself. Or if it like saves as like a WebP or something like that, you can always just put it into like an image editor or like an online converter. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. This goes here. Paint? Well, you can't save as a transparent PNG in Paint. At least not in the classic Paint. Maybe you can in like newer Paint.
Down to work. About time for us to shine. About time for us to shine. Drill through darkness.
たまには体を動かさねばな。
That kills.
気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
Oh my god, no! 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 We lost.
たまには体を収まれば問題解決は。
Unless we get really lucky with our skilled. Oh, the dodge!
たまには体を動かし収まれば問題解決は。
That's my dodge boy right there! I knew he could do it! I knew he could do it! He just didn't believe in himself! The double 15% dodge procs! 15 out of 100 or 15 out of 100 times 2. That's a What's 15 times 15? 15 times 15 is 100 125? No, 15 times 15. 15 times 5 is 75. And then 150, 75 plus 150, 225. 225 out of 10,000 chance. And he pulled it off right there. Oh! Oh, we're so back! Oh my god, that's my brother right there. Holy shit. Oh, okay, we win.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Oh my god! That is legitimately insane. Getting like I was like, oh, we just need the one more. The second dodge was just for like bonus skill point. That's it. That's so insane. Oh my god. I'm legitimately like oh, we win those. We win those. Oh my god. Actually fucking insane. Kill this man. Go crazy. Oh, I know what the wolves are gonna attack, actually. Honestly, I think I might be okay with that, though. Just rain artillery hellfire down. Tifon, please kill that seal. Okay, we got one more. We got it. I don't know if I can beat the X stages as a whole, by the way. I don't know if I'm just out of touch, I'm out of time. Or if like, cause like the basic one for this was so easy. And then it feels like they took all the difficulty out of the basic ones and they put them in the EX ones. A lot of no good tiles here. That's a perfect Chong tile though. If I know anything from anything, I think Sean can carry. Sean can always carry. It's just whether or not he's like ready to carry. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't have Exusia here.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction?
We need to get these guys
all
up and
this
running.
conflict?
What's this way we come up? Low key, this going here would actually be really good for waking them up. I think this is the best way for right now, because that covers a lot of space. And then I think we put Dej and Bretcher there. Dej and Bretcher can wake both of them up and also can do, like, aerial damage there. RNA would be great here if I had RNA build. Lapland, like, Lapland base would also be really good there, honestly. Do they attack?
How soon do you want them gone?
They do.
Get out of my home.
I forgot I had her on S3. Did not realize they works like that. That's kind of interesting. Those birds might just completely ruin the strategy, by the way. Well, okay. I can't deal with flying enemies. When was the last time they had this many flying enemies in an event?
And your breath with it. What comes next might be a little disorienting.
It makes sense because this is like the Exusia event. Like maybe Shu? Yeah, I was gonna say Shu event would be the only other one, but like it's a different type of flying enemy because those ones were like those died to anything, right? Those also like attached onto your operators, like weirdly. We can get rid of Stainless here since we're not really running that idea anymore. We put Exusia in here. Indian Grand Overture. Did they have flying enemies? All I remember from Indian Grand Overture was the cases that like got moved around with like the little spider crabs. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good way to put it with series. Like the total HP of like what was in the air for Shu's event was actually fairly low, but they did have technically a lot of flying enemies. But like yeah, these are definitely very, very different. Exusia didn't buff anyone because I put her out first. Not bad.
You risk getting caught up in the fighting.
It's fine. It wakes both these up, and I think that's the much more important thing. There we go. Wait, what? Wait, yeah, Stewie, wait, what? Did that change? That hasn't always been like that, right? When Exusia is deployed. Wait, what? Did they change that? It used to be that, like, if you deployed Exusia first, you wouldn't get any buffs at all. What the hell? Oh, that's so sick, actually. I do legitimately still like this idea, so I'm gonna put this out here. Even though I think it's a very cheeseball idea. Real? I believe you. I just was wrong then. Wow. Okay, that was not a good idea. Never mind, just take that back. Also, you should not be on skill 3. I forgot to switch you back, but it's fine. Make it work. Exusia herself is gonna be doing a lot of the work here. Do I? Nah. I think it's good. I think it's fine to just do this. There is no one. Tifon can hit them.
No need to worry.
Technically.
I got your back.
And if we can wake this up, which they can both work on waking this up, we can deal with like this is the only row I'm worried about now. Yeah, because even if we wake this guy up, I guess when they flow through, they're gonna like hit that theoretically. Because then that can wake this one up, and that way, like, we have an extra line of defense here. No valid target, then it's gonna get passed into the recently deployed target. I did not know that. Wow. Why did Lapland die? Wait, what? What? Oh, sniper, right. Oh, wait, hold on.
座標についた。
たまには貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだ。
There, sure.
Stay calm.
Kill the sniper. You should definitely not be on S3. That is such a waste. Especially because it's gonna go to a lot of like birds. God gives his his biggest arrows to his littlest birds. Sit back, relax, and just watch the fools come on in now. They're just winging there menacingly. I was wondering what those sounds were. It's the sound of their little, like, small, like, pea shooters popping off. Just slowly but surely, just the weakest little flops out there. Is Columbo okay as a costume? No, I hate Columbo, Kiwi. Yeah, Columbo's completely fine. Why were you thinking it wouldn't be? Were you thinking like we were gonna get like copyright struck or something? Oh, pop this off. There we go.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Challenge mode. Insecurity somewhat? No. You have nothing to be insecure about, Kiwi. 3 tiles on the battlefield no longer available for deployment. I really hope it's not that tile. Actually, I think I'm okay with if it's not that tile. Too simple as a costume. Kiwi, do you know who you're talking to? I feel like there is no such thing as too simple of a costume. Especially when you're cosplaying as like someone who wears a simple costume in the first place. The important part is you put your heart and soul into it, and also that it's a character that you feel like you can either embody or you can make a good bit out of. Well, that stinks. Oh, that really stinks, actually. Hold on. That means we have to, like, make sure that we're dealing with this in... Oh, ooh, ah, ew, ah! I'm just realizing how... Man who thought this stinks realizes that it stinks even more than previously thought possible. Also, I forgot to switch T on S2 again. It might be too bad, but... It can also be terrible. Oh, he goes over here? Real? How much damage do you do? Not enough. Wait. Not enough. Okay, yeah, we have to switch T over to S2. Switch T over to S2, switch more units. I have ideas for this. It shouldn't be too hard, actually. He says, clueless. S2. Walter is looking pretty tasty right now. Archie actually would go insane if I E-tiered her.
Finally giving me a real fun job.
Kipper could be fun. Kipper could be interesting. I don't know. She's got a weird long attack range. It's not that weird, but at the very least, like if we put her in the back, she can hit the guys in front. She can also like bounce back if someone's like right behind her trying to get into the blue box. So you go here. Oh, that's an available spot. Oh, okay. Hold on. This definitely goes here. You have the correct skill one now, that's good.
Get out of my home.
Get a caper. Perfect. Let's fix up those two. We put Femeta here, because when she pops off, she can do a lot of good chunking and clearing. Good. Now the issue is who heals. Getting rid of Exusia might be, for a healer, actually might be the move. I'm gonna do that. Is there anything I'm majorly worried about now? As soon as T-Fun gets popped up, I think we should be mostly good. I will drop down you here. You might be the correct answer. I don't know if you are the correct answer or not. Someone over here, though, just to, like, clip them coming out here. And it would either be him or Chong. Put that there, why not? This is in such a safe area that I think I can pull this out. And she can get, like, woken up between this guy and the Femeta. She can pop off and she can just hit these. Hopefully? Well, she died. Sniper, right.
Stay calm,
fully pop off now.
silence first.
Stopping right there, right outside of T-Fun's range.
My turn now.
It's Hodor though, so that's fine.
What are you waiting? Let's pick up your best stats.
Good job, Caper. Speed up. Stop trying to make me update Stream Deck. Get out of here. Luckily T-Fun has this on lockdown at this point. Look at that. Beautiful. If I do say so myself. Okay. That's more like it. Nice in and out. Easy peasy, like twice each.
Can we do it again?
It's all about the sniper operators. We're looking at here. No sleep tiles on either of these ones. This should be pretty good. And now fries. Have you had it now, Kiwi? I know nothing about. I know what In and Out is, but obviously it's more of a West Coast thing. We don't have it here in the Midwest. Everyone always hails it as the second coming of God as far as burger places go. And
don't run off.
Sunday. Oh no. What does damage too? Oh no. That's why there are no sleep tiles. This is fine though.
Doctor, ひとまずここを離れて。僕が残ることで、あなたの未来に可能性を増やせるのなら、ぜひ。
Midwest born and raised, Kiwi. You can tell in my voice. when I put in the fake accent.
Stay close. Don't run off.
The idea here is instead we wait a little bit to get our own DP. The basic idea is correct. We just need to put out the order in the correct way. So we do this one. Let her take a few hits. Let me put this one. Let's take some hits then. Then we get to do this. We start healing. Perfect. I guess that goes there. Sure. And yeah, Fiametta just goes here, I think. Because I think that is within Fiametta's range, but not the other way around, right? Look at that. Cool. We have to worry about flying enemies, of course, but I think at this point we've mostly got it under control. Yeah, flying enemies are definitely the thing that kills us, I think. Listen to this. Decent. Chung needs one more and he pops off, I think. Perfect. Yeah, and if they all go down this way and try to go through this, if melees go here and flying enemies go here, I think we're solid. I think we're just set up and fine now. Except for this guy up here, but I don't think we have to kill that. What's going on here? What the particle? I didn't realize that she was doing that much damage to clear everything. I think we can do this into this. Be a little spicy with this. I didn't know she could hit 2. These guys I think can only hit 1, but I guess she can hit 2 because she's the big girl. But I think with that, since we really cleared it out, I think we got this. Nice. Cool. I think this autoplays itself at this point. Let's also drop this here just for funsies. Haha! Got it. They were even trying to go for this one at the very end. Perfect.
I see you managed to complete a mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry. Not bad. Icke dåligt. Sip a hot drink and get some rest.
Prank Saint sent you a matriarch provide berries faster. I think I'm okay with that. The damage early on, because they're going to be stronger, is going to be tough to deal with, I think. But overall, I think the strategy itself won't change that much, is my hope. This truly might be that the early stages were just the harder ones. And I think maybe we bloom into our own here. But I think this will be the big litmus test. The big thing is, of course, these will also do more damage. So I don't know how, like... Again, we can just wait till we get DP'd before we place out our first 3. Because we need, what, a total of 36 DP? 18 and 18? And Myrtle will get us some. And obviously we want to do this. I think at this point we're good. Perfect. I was worried timing wise if I did that like too early or too late, but I did it like perfectly. Fantastic. Okay, I don't actually need to put that down. That's a waste of 3 DP. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. There is a concern with do they re-get barriers? Or is it only 1 barrier per person? If they re-get barriers, that actually might be an issue with up here, given the speed we can kill them at. We'll see. He pops off in 1 more, and once he pops off, I think we're like solid. We hit Fiametta? Was it Fiametta and Chong? Oh my god, perfect. Awesome. I think that should do everything for us then. Let's put Lumen out. Which obviously she's gonna start attacking that. But we'll see if Lumen and Caper can do some work here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This thing had a barrier. Oh, sick! Nice catch. Oh, thank god. We're gonna do this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Good timing.
Drop this as well. Lumen's healing is doing really good. This thing has a lot of health now though, which is a bit of a scare.
What do you need? I'll pin you to your shadow.
It's unfortunate. Oh no! It's a little bit rougher. If we do I think it works. I think we just need to like better healing on the right side since that thing does much more damage than I thought. Like the top left side is fine. We just need to worry about the bottom side now. And I think the only thing, like, I don't need to do much. I feel like it is solid. If I can just kill the Matriarch, then we're good. I think what I can do to expedite the mattress side is switch that out for Tolopsis.
New data used to assemble package build.
We do Lumen and Tolopsis. And we just have them I was originally thinking about doing Reed or Amiya. And Amiya might actually be the correct option. Amiya with her true damage, skill 2. That might be the better option. Where Amiya's gonna be doing damage here and then healing Lumen. That might have been the better actual option, but we'll see how this works out first. For 20, we get to put this out. We don't put Monster's Crystal out because we want to get our skills and everything up as soon as possible. And this Crystal really doesn't do much for us because they're going to be taking enough damage that we're always going to be constantly healing anyway. We're not really worried about killing with Chong either. We're just using it to pop because they're going to have a lot of health in the first place through the barrier. If we get a kill with it, we get the refresh. That's nice, but it's not like it's a nice to have, not a need to have. We have a DP, of course, so pop that. And then what is this? This is 36 as well. Pops off, that's good. Okay, so then we do... It's a little cheeky to do as well, because they're not going to be doing damage. They're mostly just healing Fiametta, so Fiametta can do damage. They're healing Fiametta and they're healing each other. But doing that in combination with... oh, I hate this so much. I have to do this real quick. Big flare. We do that into this, then. We do this, then we do this. It's very goofy, but... Like, arguably we don't have to have Tolopsis' skill, but it allows Tifon to stay alive unfettered through her first activation of skill here, I think. I think that's mostly what I was looking for. Just have an unfettered use there. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We're gonna replace this here. Drop that to... Oh no, the heal! It was too late! Oh shoot. This Matriarch dies though, and it looks like we win on this side. Luckily, yeah, Tolopsis' skill uptime insanely good there. Do this. Good, okay, we got it. Sure, put that out. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect, we got it. Because, yeah, 100% these two can take care of the left side here, and then... Yeah, got this. Nice. I do wonder, was it really just the,
scenario couldn't stop you, Doctor.
Perhaps one day you will find the solution to the non-deterministic polynomial time problem.
Thank you, Telopsis. I guess it was just the early abundance of flying enemies in the early half, along with that, the Pride of the Sancta over here, that was making those ones difficult. This is also, yeah, this kind of goes back to what I was talking about, though, where... Oh, everything's a sleep tile here. Ooh. 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 I don't know how I feel about that. It, Let's see what kind of game we're playing today, huh? I think we can put Fiametta here and be fine. Because I feel like that's what we want to do there. Oh god, It's a bit of a... Yeah, she's safe there. I think the idea is you need to get, like, operators here, and maybe Fiametta here is actually the wrong decision. Where are the two non-sleepy tiles? There's one here, I see it. And... yeah, there's one there. It's not a tile up there, is it? I don't know if I see where the other one is. But that's interesting. We can probably use that to deal damage to... Oh, unless you can just drop it on her. Oh, you can. Okay, I didn't realize that. I guess it makes sense. She's just an enemy like any other. And obviously, yeah, the issue with that is they're going to be within range of her, so she's going to be, like, pelting them the entire time. But you can definitely work with that one. Yeah. Oh! So no, there are 4 tiles then total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, dealing with these might be good then. Because, yeah, you're definitely going to have to deal with... Because I think these just fly through them. Oh, that is so rough, actually. You just barely get someone woken up by the time the birds get there. Okay. Low-key, high-key, low-key, this is actually just, like... If you built RNA, or RN, you must be having, like, a field day in this event, I would argue. I kind of want to just pull him out for proof of concept, even though I think he's, like, yeah, he's way down here. High-key? Trying to charge himself by hitting the sleepy ops. Ooh, he definitely can. I don't know how insane he can charge himself, but that's definitely a possibility. Let's bad boy up to 40 real quick. I want to try this out. He is a Sancta, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Complete a total of 5 battles, you must play your own RN and unleash Deadly Prank at least once in each battle, which I assume is his S2, right? Range expands, and attack range no longer deals reduced damage. Attacks deal 1 for different attack damage and target additional enemy. Basically the normal like Lapland one, or like a lot of lords get that as their S2. Perfect. Dear Randall. Who's Randall? Just finished even. Nice, Dolly. Thank goodness for the Sims 4 gallery having a ton of pre-built lots. Nice, Dolly. Congrats on getting your Sims 4 pre-builts back up. Or your Sims 4 saved back up. Yeah. Customers with the AFL at where? At Rose Island? Or like... I don't know where they go to school at, actually. I think we can just run it with that. I feel like it's an RN play. This operator I never use. I feel like I'm a man of the melee, and obviously Urin's not fully melee, but he's on the ground, and I think he's the play to deal with flying enemies. Do they attack? No. Okay. Yeah. No. It's 100% his play. 100% his play. Then we do. See, this is Chong charging. Chong can only charge off against one sleeping enemy is the issue. Or one sleeping ally is the issue. Oh, he's so slow at attacking though. That's kind of an issue. But yo, he's kind of going sick with it. Unfortunate on that RNG. I think we lose then. I think I do have to put out Exousia as a backup. That's such a good idea. Maybe since they don't attack, actually, have a face left. Yeah. Have a face left. That way you can just start whittling down on these guys here. Exousia. I'm worried about that big guy though too now, because there are two sets of blue boxes on the left side, and there's the big bird that's going down. It looks like the big bird's gonna go down to the bottom path, and that's a lot. That's a lot of enemies I have to worry about, and a lot of operators that are sleeping. No, it doesn't. Like, no, it would have to. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. This is connected here, so if we're able to get Exousia out. And assuming that the bird doesn't go, like, up here, up this path, which would be rude, this should be fine. Okay, let's see if this works out. They're not considered drones? It's specifically drones, it's not aerial. What do you mean? Why are you like this? Birds aren't real, these are drones. Oh my god, I can't believe it. The drone to flying enemy, like, derision has ruined Arknights. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. When did they... I'm actually wondering now. I'm fine with it being actually just drones and not like all flying enemies, but I do wonder, like, when did they... Because early on, at least in the story, right, are all flying enemies drones? And if so, when did they introduce flying enemies that weren't drones?
Access for application map. An enemy
you have to do this first because you need to wake up to do
Please
anything.
stand by.
And like you need to be like deployed first if you actually wake up in time. I think I still do this actually because you get to chunk that guy pretty nicely, and I do like that.
Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
And then yeah, we can put this one out last, but like, oh, I really don't like this one. Actually insane. Okay, the fear was able to like keep them off long enough. Popping off a little bit. I'm gonna do... How do I want to set this up? 24 for this guy. We have 35 right now. Oh no! No, 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 stop! Oh, yeah. That's actually, yeah, does this guy count as a drone? Because this guy clearly has a robot head. I agree. like this event mechanic.
暴れるな。以前の君は私にぶら下げられたまま撤退するの。
This event mechanic really
楽しんでいただろ?
rewards people who like think ahead and strategically plan out. So it doesn't help me. Everything over here. What's the turret? What's the turret range? Yeah, it's 3 in front of it. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't hit this guy. Yeah, there's no potential of Chong here, turret here. 1, 2, 3. That hits that. But that's like all it does. So that feels extremely weak. It can also technically deal with whoever's coming out of here, but that's the only 2 things it does. I guess it also helps with whoever walks out this way. It's definitely Exousia here is definitely the move. We also need a healer for Exousia. Who's a good ground healer? Is it just Saria? Because like if we put a healer here, they're gonna die, right? There's no way the healer can survive. Unless the Exousia wakes up, pops off, and then is also able to wake this guy before it dies, which it seems extremely hard to do. Wait, does the turret hit her? Loki, I kind of want to keep RN in this squad. Team ups. Doesn't say it doesn't. It says it's melee, but that doesn't mean anything really.
Squad 11 of Self-Salvation Corps, joining up with Rose Island.
Let's try this out. Let's just try, yeah, let's just try RNA and Chong down there. We'll do Chong and turret first. We'll do Exia, Chong turret, and then RN. Oh, I guess we have to put Samus out too before we do any of that, technically, but... In that case, we'll put Myrtle out. Myrtle can give me 1 skill activation. She should pay for herself with 1 skill activation, basically.
Picked a good place for me.
Don't hurt him! Stop it! Hit the turret instead. No, hit the turret! Whoever we put there is gonna die to that guy. Okay, let him die. Not really. Are these a trap? Are these tiles a trap, you think? Maybe not. We have to do a lot of like redeploying. Dolly. He's cheap if you want to get him. Log in, pull him because he's a 4-star. Max him up. I legit want to know what's a good, like, ground healer. That is fair. You can go a long time while whiffing 4-stars. There's a 4-star selector actually. That's fairly easy to get since it's in the shop. After like a month or two of playing, you can definitely get them. Do this. Kiwi. I think, yeah, Exy's gonna do her job, and then I think she's gonna die. I think I'm okay with that.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Yeah, we're gonna try to long game this real quick. We do you here. Oh, Exusia, what the hell? Exusia, wake up! Was it really that late on putting Exusia out? What?
Time to scram, Doctor.
This is so stupid.
It's only a win once you survive.
This is so stupid. What do you mean? If you don't immediately put a sniper operator out, you're fucked, kid. I guess you could also do like things like a like Texas Alter could go here and destroy them when they're coming by, but like, what the fuck?
I
think you were at first, actually. No, I think I always do that still.
Perché aspettare?
Exusia, please. That's so insane. That is so. I do not like that at all. I do not like that. Every single part of my being saw that happen, and I think I almost threw up. That's. I despise that. If you don't put a sniper down right there at the very start, you're. Oh, and it probably isn't actually that bad, but oh, it feels bad. Let's see if we can clear this out with this. Thank you, Dolly. So they're gonna die. That's not fine either, but we can make it work. Let's see if Lapland can carry us a little bit here is kind of my hope. I'm gonna do this as well. Hopefully she can heal enough. I don't know why I put Hodor there. What's my thought process there?
Stay calm, cowards. Break the silence first.
Okay. We might be through the we might be through the rough of it though. Oh. Try this one out. Thinking about spending money on P5X because I'll otherwise be unable to get Akechi and Cherish. I want my Akashu and Cherish one in the game. Aww.
What do you need of me?
If you need it.
Stay calm. And
I don't know how P5X works.
No
if you can always like wait, like if they'll rerun, and if there's like a way you can like get a guarantee on it later on. I am Raizune. This is hell. Ironic, given that this is heaven themed. I am, how they say, suffering. But it's actually not that bad. We might have salvaged ourselves here. Okay, Arn died, but that's fine. 4. We're missing one more operator, which I assume is gonna be another one of. Oh my god, he's so fast! No! Ah, he's so fast! What do you mean? They were ticking time bombs. What the hell? I forgot all about them. I was like, yeah, we can deal with that one. Oh my god. I should have just deployed anyone like near the beginning of the game. For real. What's a monster? Welcome on in. Dude. It felt like an anime parody, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's like, I'm charging my speed. I'm charging my speed. What's that dude doing over there? I'm charging my speed. Oh, he's just charging his speed. I'm charging, and then he just fucking actually is that guy. I failed. I can't even run this, actually. Hold on. I didn't immediately deploy Exia, so I need to... Oh, I hate this so much. If you don't immediately deploy Exia right there, right when the game starts, I don't think I can do this. Oh, hell. Okay. Lock in. Let's do it. Yeah, the more ammo they've used up, the higher their attack and the higher their movement speed. And I kind of forgot. Because I was suffering through everything else. I wasn't even thinking about those things being like a worry. And then I survived long enough that they became a worry. Okay, there we go. Also do low-key. Let's just do this here. Based on how I ran this, like nothing was gonna go there before, so yeah, put that there and just start getting DP, yeah. Sometimes rerun. There's a future banner where I can try to hold on. I do it on 22. There's a future banner where I can try again for limited characters, and when you know it, the banner is time limited too. Yeah, I mean that's usually how it works, right? Because you gotta have your FOMO in your game. I assume then, based on how you're speaking, I don't. Oh, that's why I shouldn't have. Okay, whoops. Right. Uh-oh. God, I hate this so much. You can't. I cannot express in words how much I hate that. Oh, we're in here. We can rip this. Susia dies, that's fine. It's part of the plan.
Good timing.
Do that so we can get this working. But I was gonna say, Dolly, is there a way that, like, you can guarantee your pulls? Like, if you save up enough?
What do you need? Get out of my home!
Like, some games have it where, like, in Arknights, for, like, unlimited banners, if you have 300 pulls, you can, like, you're guaranteed the character. And if you know when the Akeshu banner is gonna rerun, if you can, like, save up your, like, I'm gonna be skim about this, whatever the word is. I'm gonna save up for, like, a year, dodge this banner, when it comes back, boom. I get the guarantee. He goes there. Yeah, that's it. Ludicrous speed. Is that a Spaceballs reference you're making, Kiwi?
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I got your back.
Die. Okay, no, she's alive, she's alive, she's alive, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine. In a perfect world, I'd be able to pull for Akechi, Futaba, and Cherish, but I have to skip everyone else that's limited time, basically. Yeah, that's what we were saying kind of earlier. Where it depends on the kind of player you are. Like, what you're looking for. And, like, yeah, if you are looking to get every single character, you basically have to spend money in a lot of cases. Or you have to be, like, on the long, long train for it. Hold on. Okay, slowed down. Good. Yeah, we got this. Nice. I didn't even need monster there that time. I just need to make sure that Tifon stayed alive. Cool. Sick. Yay. It really was the early like that stage was actually pretty hard because it was a lot of like early bird rush again. But like no, the second and third stage were definitely the hardest one. First part of being free to play and wanting characters collab banners. Yes, that's an Arknights specific thing more so. But yeah, where it's like because for collabs in Arknights they will almost certainly never rerun, except for the one time they reran. But that's more of an exception than a rule. Veteran's Shrine Preacher, skill duration increased. Oh, is that to do the channels? Yeah, it's to do the channels. I don't think the chain on poor shit. It's fine. I think I'm fine with him having his thing charge up more. It might make the like Tifon will probably die instead of staying alive like she did for our run that we just won. But I think basically this should work. Future collab rerun may be coming. Oh, nice! Is it like what, Monster Hunter or something? Yeah, that doesn't go there actually. We saw that before, so I'm gonna put that up there. Okay, yeah. I saw someone earlier say Monster Hunter 2, and I was like, I didn't like ask about it. My brain was like, that's weird. That doesn't sound like numbers work. But yeah, okay, that tracks then. There's no guarantee banner character way. There's a way to get enough pity for a guarantee 50-50 and everyone 50. Guarantee 50. Yeah, that's insane. I think. I don't know about Ensemble Stars technically. That might be the only exception for that. But like, yeah, Hoyo does that a lot too, where it's like you get a guarantee 50-50. It's like, what do you mean guarantee 50-50? That's not how. Oh! I don't like that. I need to stress this. I don't like that. And I think that is my least favorite thing in Arknights right now. The idea of just like, yeah, make sure you have Exia right there. Like, what are you talking about? What are you actually talking about with that, like, timing on this? Why them birds come out that fast? Okay, Arknight died, that's fine. We're alive, that's also kind of fine. Oh, they're gonna wake up Tifon instead of going for these guys, which might be I might be okay with that. Let me go for that. Yeah, hold on. Potentially good. There's a lot of healing going on here, which is really nice as well. All their skills are up for a while. We're gaming. Video gaming. Yes. Okay, that's fantastic. That's really, really good. I'm gonna put this here so he can get rid of that. Don't move as soon as I start to punch you. Man.
Sconfitta. È solo la fine del primo atto.
I really just need like melee healers. And I don't mean like defender. I just need someone that can put on a melee tile and all their job is just to heal. They're like a 1 block or a 0 block and all they do is heal. That's what I need for this map. I think this wins. I think I just need to like do correctly here. When I first played this stage, I was blind and didn't see the non-dream ground tiles. I gave up and waited since she Waltered it since she can instant clear the birds when she wakes up. Yeah. Like, I also was looking at Walter a little bit as well, because, like, Walter would just solve a lot of problems, and I might end up pulling her out for the last bits here, because it's just a... I don't know how to describe it. It's very anti how I play the game, typically, where this is very, methodical, and you just have to be like, make sure your guy's there in time, and then you just have to wait. It's an auto-scroller. This is an auto-scroller. They put auto-scrollers in my Arknights, dang it. Can't believe it. But I mean, like, that's on an uptime. I mean, like, someone whose, like, normal attack is healing. You know what I mean? I need someone that's just constantly doing, like, little bits and bits of healing. I might have been slow on that. That might be bad for me. I'm gonna wait to deploy RN based on what we've seen before, honestly. What? Bards can't go on melee tiles though, can they? That's the more important thing, Mysteria. I don't think bards can go on healing tiles. I think bards are high tile locked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Unless the only exception would be like if a bard can go on a dream tile and they still get the passive healing even though they're asleep. But healing is based on your attack, and when you're on a dream tile you have 0 attack, so I assume that's not how that works. Lost a 50/50 use character that wasn't even on the banner, which is lucky than actually getting the banner character. That is actually terrifyingly bad luck. That's like me getting I got the 6-star on the limited banner that just ended in Arknights. Or I did get that one. But then like on the daily pull I got another 6-star, and it was like one of the I guess I lost that 50/50 arguably, but like that's not how that technically works. But like yeah, I was able to pull like one of the more rare limiteds than the basic ones, yeah. It's a joke because you never build large. Yeah, I'm finding out that like this event is punishing me because it's all the characters that I don't build. Birds keep healing while sleeping in IRC. But the issue with that though, Kiwi, is that they heal based on attack, right? Unless they heal on something else, but like unless they heal like on someone else's health, but they don't have they have 0 attack when they're asleep on dream tiles, right? That's the bigger issue. I think this is still fine. What does Catherine do, actually? I do have Catherine Bill. That's a lie. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I have Catherine at least E1 maxed. I'll do that.
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai. Monster io volento. Minna, こっち来て。悪くない位置だね。
Yeah, see, he's attacking the... Haha! Good job, Ace. Your brain thought of things. By putting Monster's crystal out, they attacked the crystal first. Attacked it.
Good timing.
Ha ha ha. What the hell? What? Why Lapland? What happened there? Why Lapland? Why not? Was it already tagging before T-Fun was even put down? These drones. And they still sleep? I didn't even know they still... Ah! I didn't know they put you further into the dream either. Whoa! Cookie run kingdom treatment. Give me enough gems for at least 4 10 pulls by completing in-game quests. I'm actually surprised that there aren't like things in P5X that allow you to do that then. But it could be like I don't know what the time difference between P5X JP and P5X Global would be. But I was thinking like in Musume, that's another thing where like Musume Global currently has the release Musume like rates and gym generation, so it's really, really low. And I know they're going to be quality life fixing that at some point to make it so you actually get gems in Musume so you can actually do pulls. I am high key suffering, Kiwi. This is my hubris. This entire event is my hubris full out there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because what happens with Siri is that they have 0 attack, so even if they do have their aura around, they're just healing for 0. You know what, game? I don't want to be this guy. But you know what? I want to at least beat these EX stages, dang it. So wait a minute. Does this actually work? That took so long for it to get out. I think that's too slow. I don't think that works there. Yeah, okay. I think we do that, but not there. I think it has to be Exousia there. That's like, do you see? That was like perfect timing, by the way. Even if the skill came up, like even if I was able to get it on that frame, the bird was already like in the thing. Unless like I faced her down or something. Is there a way to make operators cheaper or for you to have more starting DP? Like, does some operator have that as a talent or a trait? Because I know there are ones that are like, oh, your operators have slower, quicker redeploy time, or like they have X, Y, or Z. But is there anyone that deals with their Texas? You're right. You're right. Vanguard Texas gets you +2. Yes, yes. Kiwi. Knew you had it in you. Holy moly, Margaret. Oh. I like. Because that might be all we need. Where's Myrtle? Get her out of there. Gains 2 extra DP when Texas is in the squad. Tactical delivery, baby. Haha. Alright. This might be all we need. I hope. Frame 0, basically. I'm just gonna drop her out there. You might have to go over here, actually, but we'll work on this as it comes through. Wake up! Wake up! Okay. Alright. Let's gaming. Oh, she killed the bird. Fantastic start there by killing the bird. It's actually insane. This character is so busted. We lose Texas, which is unfortunate, but we were able to survive thanks to Wisp. Wisp was able to destroy us so much in this area as well. This is disgusting. I forgot all about it, but no, that's fully a thing she's always been able to do. That is such a good call from Kiwi. Kiwi pulled out the deep knowledge with that one. Oh my god, that was actually perfect. Wake her up, wake her up. Oh my god, that's so great. Sugoi. Wonder is the talent VFX while sleeping, but I don't know if their effect actually applies or not. I don't even know what Phoner does, honestly. Oh my god, I'm actually so elated with that. Actually disgusting, the fact that she did it. That's her. Use it, Licorice. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
Stay calm.
Pop off, pop off.
Pop
off, queen.
Worry. I've got your back. What do you need? Get out
There we go. Okay, we win.
Win
Win button. Ah. Kiwi! Kiwi, good job. And one round of applause for Kiwi's giant brain there. Actually insane. Cockroach at it once again. Talon makes attacks do a bit of elemental damage and elemental arts damage amp in range for 40 seconds. Wait, like everyone? Or just people that actually do elemental damage in the first place? If you were to earn enough meta jewels for at least one temple a month would be to make more free-to-play players more likely to pay. Yeah, that's fully true. Like, you're saying that it doesn't have it now, Dolly, but if it did have it, they would be, the free way to earn enough meta jewels for at least one temple a month would also make more free-to-play more likely to pay. Yeah. Assuming you're saying that there's not something in there right now, but if they had that in there, people would be more likely to pay. I agree with that. Because that's very much, what I would probably say is true about, like, Arknights or any good gacha games monetization, is that you don't have to pay, which a lot of people will see that and be like, I don't have to pay, so I feel a lot more, like generous, for lack of a better word, in actually spending my money, right? It's like, wow, this game has treated me really well. As a show of, like, respect, you can almost say, I will then spend my money on it. First nursery. That's a Bloodborne level. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Simply more arts and elemental damage in Phoner's range. Okay, so like if you're not doing elemental damage in the first place, you're not doing it, but like I gotcha. No, I fully agree with that then, Dolly. People like to reward games that they feel are worthy of it, and so just by giving you like, if you give a man a bread, he will make you a sandwich. Ace Windfall 2025. Ace Windfall on gameplay monetization. I think that's the move. Actually really interested in this. This might be the easiest level. Yes, I'm saying that before I see anything of any of this level. Yes, I know what I'm saying. Yes, I legitimately think this might be the easiest level. This is a normal level. I can't explain it, but this is like a normal level in Arknights right now. I think we win this easily. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's okay. I said a little. This is terrifying now, but I still stand by what I said. Maybe.
Down to work.
I would have been using Texas right now if I like other Texas if I knew, but like we can do this. Charges up Chong and hits this guy. They're really scary over here. That's actually doing decent chunky damage. Wow. I'm actually really happy with Samus. I'm glad I pulled him. Or gold surted him. Oh my god, they're going so fast. Okay, we're alive. Chong pops off. Chong pops off, so that's good there. Push that for that then. Like, I think I'm still terrified about a lot of stuff going on here, but I think we win now. Like, I think I don't have any fears anymore. Except for this guy. This guy can just... I want to put Lapland down, but I think he'll just... I think Lapland will die to this guy taking a shot. So I'm gonna do Lapland into this. Because the idea is this guy should then shoot this instead of Lapland? God, look at Chong doing work. Over the wall? Oh, this is great, actually. See, this is so easy. It's a normal map that I can just Chong my way through this. Just a couple messages that paint the full picture of what I think the devs could do and how helpful it would be for both parties. Yeah. You just summarized them really well. Thank you. It's part of why so many games have a good value beginner pack. That's also true, yeah. Some of them, I like, it is insane to think about like what the cost per pull is just in general though for games. And I don't know, I legit don't know if it's good or not, but like Arknights has the 99-cent pack where you get like what, gummy and a 1 pull, and it looks so pitiful to me. I don't actually know if that's good or not. So I don't know if that's a good example or a bad example, but that one always makes me laugh. I don't know what you're talking about, Radioactive. This is actually legitimately like the best we've done in the EX stages. We're gonna one and done this. This is actually insane. Yo, what's up, Lies? Every Tuesday we'll come in. Like there are some issues we have possibly with this. This might be the thing that kills us, but like generally speaking, this is like so much better than what we were doing. Like I'm putting these guys out here just to like have a little bit of fun, but oh no, my thing. The money per pull discouraged me from spinning Uma. Yeah, I think it's a really good example. Like Uma is definitely in the they could be doing so much better as far as like in-game rewarding the player goes. Oh my god, that was a one and done. That was a one and done. Oh my god, see? Oh my god. It's the dream tiles. That's what I think. That's what's killing me. Dream tiles and flying enemies. That had flying enemies, but it was classic Arknights flying enemies where it's just like you just have one sniper and it deals with everything. Monster Summon is minus aggro. I did not know that actually. That explains a lot. I saw that people could attack it, but that makes sense that it has less aggro then. So they can attack it, it's just like they're not likely to attack it. Deploy with -2, that's fine. I literally at the very end there just deployed 2 extra just because I could. Oh my god, this is my favorite level in this entire event right now. Ugh. This is peak Arknights, kids. When I first started Arknights, this is what every level looked like. Sure, you had your enemies on the ground. Maybe you had one thing arranged, but it's only one thing arranged. You could put one sharpshooter down. You could put Exia down, and she could take care of everything. Stupid. Shut up, Ace. Oh, it's so nice though. I'm actually so happy. After suffering through stages 2 and 3.
Picked a good place for me.
Also, yeah, for real, stainless is great. That's why supporter MT8 wasn't immensely frustrating. Oh, I don't doubt that. I am like really happy with stainless right now. I mostly got him because I was like, I like stainless as an idea, and I like the idea of this synergy. Little did I know, it's actually like really good synergy. Like, I did not realize how actually good this strategy was.
Bring you back.
Let me do... It's reloading. We might be able to get this in time. Yeah, the only thing we have to worry about at this point is just how we get our... These are 5 are the main core of our... Oh, nice, actually! I didn't even think about that. I did that subconsciously. I put down Lapland. I was like, oh, Lapland's gonna get shot by the sniper. But no, I put Hodor down afterwards. Nice! Ace, you have such a big brain. Wow. What do you do? Continue to restores SP and replenishes friendly units within range. Speeds of wakefulness for what? Yeah, give the metal crab SP, sure, why not? He's just vibing with his little cat in the baby carriage. No P5X's Chinese Korean servers get way better rates than JPEN servers. Wait, real? But the in servers get special buffs to characters that none of the other servers do. Huh. That I've never heard about like differences like that. That's really weird. Oh. JP servers drew the shortest stick from P5X's proverbial hand. I assume because like I don't know if did they come out at the same time or was it like JP came out first and then things kind of followed from there? Because JP came out first, that makes sense because it's they were basically guinea pigs for lack of a better word. God, they look so goofy going super fast. God, I love this so much right now. This is my favorite stage in Arknights. Or at least in this event, because it's just a fresh breath of air. It's a it's a breath of fresh air. Okay, we lost Hodor. This game sucks. We're dead. We're screwed. Oh god. Help me. You're trying to use solo? Nope. Okay. We're doing really Alright, that's the ace I know and love right there. Walks in a room, fumbles up a common saying, dies. Alright. I'm not putting down Lappy, I'm putting down Walter. No more Mr. Nice Guy. This is explain the skill, but the turret damage has to do with Stainless's attack, so his skill buffs it. Oh shoot! That is not explained. Low key, I thought the damage was based on the damage of what was hitting it. Immediately gain device attack plus 40, attack speed plus 40. It's probably stated on like if you look at his device itself, like on his page where it has a little device button, it probably says like devices are like based off his attack, right? So that makes sense. I'm still just generally very happy with this entire layout. We have to like fuss some stuff up, fix some stuff up, fuss some stuff up, whatever. But like generally speaking, I really like this layout so much right now. Oh my god, I didn't realize what was going on here. There's a little cat piloting the turret. You see his little yellow eyes there? He's so adorable. My little boy. Let's go here. Here. So 5 it is. Okay. We want to do 25, 20. This is 40. This is 50 total. The other option is we can do Lumen here if we really want to get healing done. But I think I go for the funnier play of this into this.
I'll bring you.
Obviously, the scary thing is I want to hit these ones are the bigger threats. This is fine. I think we deal with these guys pretty fine.
About time for a wheel through darkness.
Yeah, look at this. This is so nice. I want one of these guys to come out over here though, so I can start like activating the skill. I mean, I guess I can just activate it now. Oh no, she'll hit the turret! Wait! Don't do that! Don't do that! I take it back. Whoops. Did not think about that part. Whoopsie. Turrets don't take out deploy limit? I actually legit did not know that. There's no reason for me not to do that then, right? Because the turret will then give him some taking less physical damage. Oh, that's insane actually. I never thought about just using turrets just to buff someone. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I'm a big Faust stan now. Feist stan. The synergies are actually like insane. Doing great.
About to wheel through darkness.
Who died? Let's see who died. It was Exusia. Do that. And then Lapland should come up in 3, 2, 1. Perfect! Yasha!
Stay calm, cowards. Break the silence first.
These two are the only 2 left. We got it! Oh my god! Favorite stage in the event right here. Mainly Saint and Roberta. What are the other artificers? I was gonna say those are the only 2 that I know, actually. And honestly, I feel like Roberta's is. Does she have a module? Because it feels like Roberta's, unless I'm misremembering, it feels like Roberta was kind of weak from what I had seen. Because her module, as soon as it's like, it has like one effect, but it doesn't have a persistent effect, right? You can put it out and it gets a barrier, but then after it gets the barrier, doesn't it not do anything at all? Don't hit that one, hit this one. There we go. He was hitting the other turret, the one that wasn't like in his own lane. Like, 'cause I remember Roberta is the price events and 2 barriers. Even after the barriers pop. I might have misread that then. Roberta. Grants 23 defense and 1 shield to Uno on a melee tile. Last 25 seconds. Defense increase does not stack. Yeah, because it only lasts 25 seconds. I guess this is a good defense number. But like the fact that it is only for like 25 seconds feels really rough to me. And I guess your idea is like then you're using this to like replenish them or something. But like I don't know. I don't like. This feels like such it's a fine amount of time. It's not anything crazy. But then, like, you have to tie that in with this, which is a 25-second uptime to get another one, not including the 45 seconds to get in the first place. It feels like it's a lot harder to use those than it is to use, like, Stainless's thing, which probably makes sense because she's an older unit, and so they didn't fully, like, they didn't know how they could, like, run it out in the first place. Yeah, that's what I thought. She's max of E1. What does her things do? Stops attacking max defense. What's her barriers do? Grants an operator within range of barrier. Replenishes by 6% of Catherine's max HP every second. Can I go over the starting limit? See, this is a unlimited duration one, right? Like, I feel like if Roberta was released today, she would have like an unlimited one, which will just passively give them a bigger defense bonus and maybe like replenish the barrier every so often.
Ohayo, Doctor.
Yeah. Seems so much better. But again, newer unit versus older unit. But I guess for Roberta, it's like the barrier is like a barrier. It's not a shield. Where it's like the barrier will take whatever, how much damage it does, it just reduces to 0. So that, there is like a benefit there. It's a Mudrock barrier as opposed to a shining shield. Alright. Service crew. It's one hell of a fight. Mostly here. Well, let's do it. My god, I can't believe we made it this far. Here's a Dante. Happy Tuesday, Dante. Happy Tuesday, watchers. Welcome in. Ace Windfall Fighting Bot Extraordinaire. At your service. We're currently playing Arknights, our gacha game of choice. And we're about to beat the boss stage. First, legitimately, possibly first try. I actually don't know. We've had a rough come up to this point, but I think we've got it. I think we found the bit, as it were. Dante, how was your easy delivery company? Nice. Did you end up beating it, or where are you at right now? We were able to beat it ourselves yesterday, and it was super nice. I think the ending was, I don't know if you've beaten it, so I don't want to actually talk about the ending unless you've gone there. But like, I have thoughts on the ending. And of course, Dante Raiders, watchers, if for any reason you need to get food, relax, sleep, lurk, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around and watch me destroy this holy man. This is so interesting of a map. Are there... Okay, there are limits here. I think I do this, yeah. I believe in the play. I believe in the play. Let's do this. Did all 3 endings then follow up on the extra lore stuff after the true ending? Nice, okay. So you probably know a little bit more than I do. Because I was only able to do 2 because I kind of flubbed up. I did the shut everyone down ending before the reboot ending, if memory serves correctly, if that's what they were called, right? But I did the second one before the first one, which meant like I kind of screwed myself over on that. So that was a little unfortunate, but like, what were your thoughts on like the, I thought it was eco-terrorism. I think the game would have been much better if it was eco-terrorism. But in the end, it turned out they were just computer programs. So I don't know if like you were able to get to the part where like they started getting the glitch dialogue. But like, I didn't get to where they had a glitch dialogue. Yes! So if you didn't have glitch dialogue, you also probably have seen it, where it was just like, it just feels like it came out of nowhere. Like, it's building up on this like idea of like, oh, you know, easy core sucks. I'm not a big fan of them. We don't know where Seb is, and I'm thinking like, oh, Seb got by the big government or whatever, big easy corp. But no, it just turns out that like, oh no, they're just computers or whatever. Like it definitely felt like it just came out of nowhere. Also, what's up, Raiders? What's up, Canadian? What's up, Ken? Raiders, what? Oh. I was like, why did it stop? Did we block them? Alright, we're gonna have to work on this one a little bit. What's up, Canadian? What's up, Ken? What's up, Raiders? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Ace Windfall Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire. At your service. How was your Arknights, guys? What were you guys up to? Were you guys doing EXS stages? Were you guys doing reading? Hi. If you think you're just talking base 16. See, I never got to that part. That was, I think, the biggest, I feel like the ending would have made a lot more sense to me. Or it wouldn't have felt as abrupt for me if the, glitch dialogue started happening sooner. Dante, the first time I got glitch dialogue was after I beat the game. Like, I beat the game, I did the shutdown ending, and then I had to go find the disc, I put the disc in, and that fixed everyone in the credits roll. I was like, great, I want to go see if I can talk to people and, like, see if they have new dialogue for me. And it turns out, no, you have to exhaust their old dialogue first. And the very first bit of old dialogue I had to exhaust that I got was was Fortino, little lovely baby boy Fortino who loves Ellie. He was like, oh, I'm so scared, I'm frozen on this spot, error code 694 spot. And I was like, what do you mean? If I had gotten like the glitch dialogue so much sooner, I think I would have liked it a lot more, but it just came out of nowhere. It stunk. Oh, but the gameplay loop, the soundtrack, seriously, if you're listening to me right now, Easy Delivery Company is a great game. Highly recommend it. Ending kind of weak, but like the actual gameplay loop, the actual soundtrack, the feel of doing things in the game, absolutely great. It just kind of like stumbles at the finish line a little bit. Reading the Masses, nice. I will be not too far behind you, and by not too far behind you, I mean I will be reading the Masses in like 4 months. I am instead, as I am not a reader right now, as I have to go back and read like guide ahead and everything before that, I'm trying to bum out the EX stage, which I don't know if you guys did this. This and this are the worst stages in Arknights. Or at the very least, they're the worst ones in the event. This was so... Why are these so hard? And I know the answer, it's this guy. But like, oh my god, I was struggling through these. This one, though, complete opposite. Best stage in this event. It was normal. I beat it in like 3 tries. Both challenge and normal mode combined. Chongye, my beloved. Just... Chongye and Stainless. Fantastic tag team there. It's awesome. Wisteria. Yes, Dante. That's 100% my like go-to song in that game as well. Rainless. I also really like Cruising. Rainless is the one that like you first get. I think Cruising you get a little bit later on. I don't think you get it immediately. But I was a really big fan of Cruising. It had like a good like bit of strings. I called it like Persona adjacent because I couldn't think of like the word for it. But like Rainless and Cruising are like the big ones. Oh, what's the name with Cat.wav? Because that's when you go to the dam, right? Cat.wav just starts playing, and I was like, this is like a vibe. This is like, I know there's something going on here. Got to check my research for an out-of-date mod for The Sims 4. Hopefully you're able to find it. Alright. It's Hex played Morse code. Jesus. What does it say? Is he just like warning you about stealing from Easy? I guess not warning you about stealing from Easy Go, but like there is a lot of like really interesting ideas and concepts that I'm wondering how they work out. That you translate the binary, and then obviously after that you then have to turn that into English from there, I assume. Good Lord. If you color the 1s and 0s in a... What are you talking about? That's actually insane. Kind of impressive in a way. This feels... The game definitely feels like... I really like the surface of the game. I feel like when the game gets into the... It tries to be meta, and I think that's where it failed for me a little bit. But it might, but you describing this might wrap it back around to being like kind of cool. Oh, this is sleep. Wake it up. Like it definitely feels like it went really hard into like the meta aspect between Cat.wav and the secret code stuff. When I really just liked it as the chill little like driving game, but honestly, that goes so insane that you kind of have to respect it at some level, right? I feel like Manu's with a better core game loop. The core game loop is insanely good in the game. That's like the biggest thing going for it. Absolutely adore that core game loop like you would not believe. I'm actually really scared with this. Actually, legitimately don't know how I feel about this as a stage right now. I don't think we win this. Saint is attacking as fast as Hodor is attacking. Saint's attacking slightly faster than Hodor is attacking. It's kind of a niche in snares, songs for my cats, where it's an album, but when you put it into an autograph, it's just the composer's cat picture. What? One P relay with bonus Wizardel. High defense, attacks inflict melee physical damage. Such a weird level. Did we run Tief on S3 here?
Take these weapons and tools.
Based on what I've seen before.
We need them more than extra hands.
We'll let Dejin again. Sorry, Orin.
Is this a
I know for a fact Dejin destroys this dude. You don't have that little space to work with technically. You have a decent amount of space to work with. It's just like you only have 4 non-sleep tiles to work with. But I think we can put Dejin on a sleep tile. I think it works out really well. Slots and daggers soon. Ooh, I think if that's the one I'm thinking of, I think Sir Scream Gabriel was talking about that a lot. Roguelike, right? No, I didn't mean to do that there. This might work. This might be fine though. What's that? The Dejin goes here.
Go do something else.
He's gonna be asleep. She's gonna wake up eventually, and that's fine. No. You here. The second S stage is being mean to me. Sat, I can try to comfort you, but if it makes you feel better, the second EX stage was being mean to me. How long were we live? 3 hours and 53 minutes. A fourth of this stream was dedicated to the second EX stage. You can do it, Sat. You're a stronger person than I am. I believe in you.
Good timing.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Stage to save for Sat boost. Damn, Sat boost. Why does your mom let you have stages all yourself? You do. You only have 2 ranged tiles for this first part. This is actually crazy. You get custom radio music to one of these to go to radio stations. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Makes a lot of sense. It seems like a very simple thing you should be able to add to the game like that. I kind of like that. It reminds me of Fallout New Vegas a little bit. Have you ever seen those mods where people like add in their own music to Fallout New Vegas? From Songs About My Cats 2001. Kind of love that as an album. Wait, did Dejin die? Oh shit, my bad. I didn't think Dejin died. I thought she was built different. So put that there, then that's fine. Oh no, she's gonna attack the reconstruction! I didn't think about this! Don't attack the reconstruction, attack the boss, dang it! Oh, I should have put that down. This might be what they call bad, but there's some decent healing going on. Okay, and then the game opens up right about... I think we have to kill this guy. Right about now. This isn't terrible. We can work with this, I think. You still only have 2 high ground tiles. Wait, no, these are all high ground tiles. What the hell? Not what I was expecting. Can you actually? I actually didn't know you could do that, because you can't retreat. I figured it would have worked like a tactician point, right? Where you can't actually retreat tactician points. Ooh, interesting. I'm not doing it now. It's woken up.
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I got your back.
I think we got this. I think we got this. What is that? We might not got that. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. Come a little bit, just a smidgen closer, please. Actually, wait a minute. Are you awake? I think we win this. Why is this boss so much easier than a mob?
What do you need? Get out of my
I
home.
cannot get over that fat fuck mob being like the hardest thing in this game. And this boss dying in like 2 skill activations, if even.
Still manning to use your weapon.
He did it, nice. What does it say when she explodes, by the way? Is it saying a word? What does it say her name when it explodes, by the way? You weren't using Walter then? That's, in fairness, that's true. But also, in the first stage of this, I wasn't using Walter either. I'd like to extend my gratitude to Mod Revoir on Patreon for adopting and updating the abandoned ballroom dance mod. I like that, actually. That she has, like, I got a name now, kids. Look at it. Exploding in lights. Does it do that on her base skin, or is that only on her maid skin? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Still manning to use
I like that Walter actually is not doing anything here because she can't hit anyone. Do this. She'll wake up quick enough between everyone attacking her. Great timing on that, by the way. I did not think about, like, I was just like, I'm gonna put her down to, like, do things. Little did I know she was gonna immediately go and attack everyone that was coming out. Insane timing. They only had the one, right? In normal mode. Did they add a second one? Uh-oh. No one's hitting that. I might have made a mistake here. I have an idea. Trust process.
Emotion is meaningless here. Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Wait, they opened up this pathway too? I didn't realize that. Oh, that ain't good.
You want my opinion?
Walter's doing great right now. Oh! Stay alive, Walter. Wait, what do you mean there's another exit there? Ah! What do you mean? Man, I got the rug pulled out from under me there. I don't know, there was a fourth phase. Not worried that, like, in the S stage, you think there's 5 phases? First form, second form. It says nothing about the third or the fourth form. Technically the third and the fourth form, right? I imagine they're the same ones. The normal one, and where's the other one then? Where's Saint 2? It may, like, looking back at it, it's like, oh yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's, like, this is so empty. It's actually kind of brilliant in a way, right? This is so empty that when the second phase, when I guess the third phase happens, it fills in so much, you're like, yeah, it's like the first time, that you're not looking for, like, a small gap here, a small gap here, and, like, a small gap up here, or whatever like that. And it's just like, whoa. Well. Like, the third phase is actually really easy. I definitely overcommitted in the third phase because, like, this is so easy. I can just throw everything here. Clueless. So, we just do the same thing, except we now know that there's a fourth phase. Done. Easy. What did I do? What did I do at first? I actually don't know what I did. I fucked up my Texas placement. I remember that, actually. Dejin Brecher goes here, Texas goes here, Hodor goes there, things go here. Done. Pop this. Dejin goes here. We'll put Dejin out early.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
This is doing great.
Stay calm. Get out of my home.
It's not the ability I thought I had on. I might have made a mistake, but maybe I didn't actually, depending on how this works. Oh, the emote the Q he has. Wow! What? I didn't realize he actually was a glass cannon. I thought it was like a joke. Oh. I didn't realize he gamed like that. Thank you, Dolly. The Saint when they go into phase 4. That's just the end of Act 1. Son of a gun of a. Can't believe this. Okay. Now do that, except remember that Saint can one-shot most of my operators. He took like 3 to 4, like, Hodor was doing great against him, but Hodor is literally just a healthy boy. Hodor is the pride of my sancta, if you know what I mean. That doesn't make sense. He's just a big fat fuck.
Remember, everyone, not one fewer when we come back.
How soon do you want them gone?
Let's go here. Don't activate that skill, it's a trap. Do this, because then it gives Sanctuary to Dejin Brecher.
You want my use your weapon to tell me.
Nature should not be disturbed.
Oh my god, Sanctuary! Saint looks really cute there in phase 2. They look like they're wearing a witch hat, you know what I mean? Am I insane for thinking that? I think it's this into this. Good luck out there, Dolly. Yeah, pop it. Yeah, it's within range. Pop it.
Get out of my home.
Okay, and then we get rid of Whistle there.
How soon do you want them gone?
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Doing fine. I will pop this, why not? That's kind of my thought process with that one. Get him, get him. I wasn't able to wake him up in time. I think we should be fine, especially if we do this, I think. Definitely overkill to do that, but... Oh no, it's too slow! I thought I could like wait like a second to pop it, but oh, that was little bit of a mistake there. I
私の名前を
think this is the big difference maker, though.
力を入れすぎた
I think we can pop Walter off, destroy before the boss gets in the AoE is my hope.
リチェボリ
パリアたち
もういい終わりにしよう
Stop it! Don't hurt my boys.
もういい
And
終
then
わりにしよう
出して
BAM!
みなさいよドクターお友達が待ってるわよ
I'll bring fight for Londinium! Victory for Londinius!
Oh, she's not doing as much damage because they're asleep right now, I think. Oh, that ain't good. She's got one more shot on this boss, though. I'm gonna put this over here. Can she wake this up in time? Do that. Do that. Which isn't gonna be great for him defensive-wise, but... Woo! Lumen just died. Didn't like die, dang. These are open spots. You can just deploy here. No! Oh, that's not great. 4 left, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's everyone. Okay, hold on. You're not doing anything then, so I'm gonna get rid of you. We have enough that we can deploy Dejin. The issue is Dejin will not have her skill up in time, and Dejin could just immediately die to any of them. She's really expensive too. Yeah, cast your thing. Yes, okay, cool.
How soon do you want them gone?
Almost. Okay. Okay. It's a matter of just
Scram, Doctor. The zip line's ready. Give me a hand.
I definitely fumbled the phase 3 mobs a little hard. I think we set that up correctly. That should be good. I think we're giving ourselves until like 12:40. We got 30 minutes basically to do both this and the CM. I think we got that.
I
think phase 1 and phase 2 and most of phase 3 are mostly fine. It's the phase 3 into phase 4 transition that I think we have to work on a little bit.
How soon do you
Since I
want
think that's
them
where a lot of
gone?
our mess comes in.
Good timing.
Really tempted to go after her skill, but that's not how that works.
座標についた
In a desert village.
Should be good to just drop that there. There's no reason not to.
Still mulling. Emotion is meaningless here.
Nature should not be disturbed.
私の爪が調子に乗してくれるよ
She survived? Nice! Dejin surviving is really nice. Between the Sanctuary effect, Monsters effect, and everything else, she was able to survive, which I think is huge for this. This will change a lot of the strategy now.
In a desert.
And then phase transition. I think W here is actually
私の
insane.
名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ
Oh, it started with half health. Wow, good job,
do you know,
Tifon.
You want my opinion?
Just out of range. Low key, actually.
Use your weapon to tell me who you are.
Wow, that's actually really interesting that it targeted there to hit these 3
いい知ら
operators.
せがある大声出してみなさいよドクターお友達が待ってるわよ
Yeah, losing Exia there is actually really bad for us.
いい知らせがある
Gonna get rid of Whistle immediately there. Yeah, that's actually insane from Tifon. Great shot from Tifon. Actually, get rid of Tifon here too. Put you here.
Still mulling emotionless, meaningless here.
That might be overkill to do that.
Ricevo silenzio.
We can try to like we can try to like make this phase go as long as we can to get respawn timers on these two back up. Because I think if we can pop both of these on the Saint over here, I think we win. On the Saint and everything that is over here.
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori!
And then there are still 6 more drones that come out of here.
You want my conviction will
That might be
throw you
overkill.
off pace.
That's fine. Yeah, the drones are gonna come out. We still have enough time to put both of those out. I think I can also... I'm gonna try that. Oh no! I was hoping the wolves would be able to get that and wake her up. I need to get rid of her because it's gonna be a waste of effort otherwise. I think what we do is we just wait and try to get it with Dungeon Breacher's skill. Or if they get into Lapland range. Actually,
Still mulling still soaking yourself.
yeah, look at that. Oh, insanely good.
Good timing.
Keep her alive, keep her alive, keep her alive. Keep the roach woman alive. Hit it.
Get out of my home.
And then this should get close enough that it would be within range of Tifon's arrows.
Non può fermarmi.
It's a good place for me.
Okay, this is gonna get interesting now. I think this might be it. Yes, yes! Oh, nice! Awesome. That should be everything then. I have to worry about this a little bit, but that should be the only remaining thing. Oh, sugoi. That and also just the CM version of this, but keep her alive. Oh man.
Conviction will throw you
Oh, do you think they're gonna be close enough that Tifon's gonna clip them when they turn this corner? Oh, that'd be amazing, actually.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Yeah, they're busy attacking the Revenant Shadows right now. Then hit him.
Sta per calare il sipario.
Non può fermarmi.
Real? Oh shoot. We still win this. I'm just a little impressed with that actually. Nice. Thank you, Whissadel, for always pulling me out of no-win situations. Cool. Last but not least, DP cost of caster and medic operators is doubled. Okay, that kind of sucks for these two, but also that one. But I think the majority of our squad was Tifon and Whissadel, actually. So I don't think that's that bad. Getting a monster out early, I think, is the only hard part. Because after that, I feel like we're fairly flush with DP that it's not an issue. I think this might be easy. Welcome back, Kamarnaga. You're just in time. You skimmed over all the middle part. This is our first attempt at the CM version of this. Hello, back. Hello, Pole. No, don't do that, Ice.
You can go do something else.
Like, yeah, 36 for this is gonna be really staggering. So that's probably the biggest hurdle we have. But honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Like, we're gonna lose Dej and Bretcher here, which we had in the last couple runs, where she was able to survive. I think that's a big difference maker, actually. But like, that's the end of the world. Someone told me Lemuin is a delete button for this. I don't have Lemuin. I believe it though. Like, Tifon is a delete button for this boss.
No need to worry. I got your back.
So Lemuin, I believe, is similar where they can just like effectively. So yeah, I believe that. Yeah. You know the boss reappears? Yeah. Lemuin is a bigger button. It's still the same boss.
You want my opinion? Emotion is.
Oh, is it like Tifon has a similar thing where it's like it stays locked on them, right? What does Lemuin do? Lemuin gets global range when she marks someone. Yeah. I would say Tifon it's legit actually like Tifon. Once the boss went from phase 2 to phase 3, like Tifon cut it down to half health immediately. It's actually great. I assume Lemuin just has better, more just explodey stuff. Oh, that's awesome though. Welcome back, by the way, Dolly. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of what I figured is that Dejin would die here. It's fine though. Yeah, Dejin surviving was definitely really nice, but yeah, because it took so long to get this out in the first place and we weren't able to wake up the reconstruction like last time, yeah, but there's a lot more. Also, obviously, it has a little more health too, so we're not gonna kill the reconstruction in, like, we don't get the free cheeky shot off like we did last time. This is not bad though. Do I want to change anything here? No, it is just Hugo here. And honestly, yeah, I'm gonna try to get you out early. You might die, but I think if I can get you out and alive, I think you're really beneficial against the mobs in the second half. Oh, yo, let's go! Chain healing. Very nice. This for DP. So the stages go from normal to EX, the boss gets more response. Yeah, I noticed! I noticed! Don't kill Exusia. No! What did I just say?
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry.
Dejin, we can drop Dejin back.
You can go do something else.
Waking up Dejin's gonna be hard, but I think Dejin there is correct. Actually, no, Dejin should have gone here. What are we doing? There's no reason that we should have put Dejin on the sleep tile, honestly. Dejin on this tile would have been equally as good. I'm gonna delay this as much as we can, right? Trying to think right now how I want to do this. I did put Lapland here before. The main thing is we want to get Tifon and W in these spots so they can deal with the thing that spawns here. So we want to drag this out a little bit, right? This is mostly fine. But I think we still pop this because it can just get rid of these guys and like just keep everything under control. There we go, that gets feared. Good. Runs through everything. I will pop. I'm a little scared about that. I will pop that. Definitely didn't need to. This might mess with timings a little bit. Once Lapland's skill ends, we retreat her. She might be able to get some damage off here, though. Nice. That was Technically, I shouldn't use that yet, but. There's no XCC wakes up. What I did last time was Dejin Retro just destroys them with her skill. So we do this, we start getting her SP charge. Yeah, they can make one lap and then Dejin Retro's skill should be up. Yeah, they kind of all congregate right here. Oh, the timing's a little bit weird.
Still mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist?
Just, yeah, drop
Use
it
your
here.
weapon to tell me who you are.
Yeah, I definitely mucked that one up. Do I?
悪い知らせがあるわ。私たちも今日が命日になるかもね。
I don't like this at all. Oh, duh.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Oh, I didn't even think about putting Exusia there, but Exusia there would have been so much better so much earlier, but I didn't think about it until way too late. I'm gonna panic on this.
大声出してみなさいよ、ドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。
Fine, let's see how this works out for me. And then this is the important one. Nice, okay. It's pretty good. Dejin could go here now, which is a good backup. No, you're not dead.
今日があいつら全員の命日。
Where's Monster at? 21 seconds on Monster. You should die to these two. Yeah, perfect. She goes insane. If it does attack, it will attack Lapland over Tifon here. One more shot and we got it. You. Oh, nice! It canceled it too! Okay, we got this. Nice. In fact, I need to have a serious TTRPG conversation with a character named Gooch. Oh my god. Gretchen Griselda Gooch. But the cast calls her Gooch. It's the most... I don't know if tropey is the right word, Harmonica, but without a doubt, it's always the silly goofball character that will end up having, like, you know, your deepest story or whatever, right? It's like, oh, it's like session 1, Gooch, and then session 45, dying in your arms, Gooch, don't leave me, look at me, I'll remember, I'll tell your children. Classic Gooch. Good lord, Harmonica. Did they steal SP? No, she's just taking her sweet time to get up charged up. Send it. There are only 5 left. There are only 4 left. I think it's these 3, and I think one more of these guys. What do you think of this mechanics? I think I hate them. I think, not that I hate them. That's definitely way overplaying it. But they disincentivize the way that I play, which is fast and loose, because these are definitely like definitely certain stages more than others. But in some cases, it feels very much a you have to be strategic about how you play. And there was definitely like a this event was awful for me. Like this map took me like an hour, Harmonica. And like I think this is the best map. You know why? You know why? I didn't deal with any of the sleep tiles. I built my little guys here and I won it. This was the best map by far. I actually really like the boss though. The boss kind of dies really quickly, so I kind of like this one. But like, no, this is my type of map. This is the worst. It's not necessarily the worst, but I think this is a really good example of what I feel about this event. Is that like, if you don't put a sniper like here, it feels like if you don't put a sniper here, like within the first 1 second, it's not gonna wake up in time to deal with the birds here, and that's really rough. Like it was so awful. I ended up, you know what I ended up doing for this one? Kiwi, we tried Whistle over there, but it's like too expensive. Kiwi, brilliant mind, was like, oh yeah, if you have Texas in the party, because I was like, is there a way we can get more starting DP? It was Texas. Got me just enough that we could put Whistle here, wake up in time, one-shot the birds, one-shot a lot of the stuff here, and so that's why we're using Whistle for all this stuff. Insane. I don't want to place the operators like you mean it. I want to put them down roughly where they should be. I place my operators like a splatter painter, where I just close my eyes and I just go to town. You don't have Ella, right? Rainbow Six Ella? No. I do. Wait, why is she? Wait, she can be put on ground? Is that her module? What do you mean? Why? Oh, I guess because the mines. Wait a minute. Would this have been good for what event was that? Where it was like Wolf and I was really good. Oh, it wasn't an event. It was for the Chapter 15 boss or something like that. I do like Trap Masters, like, theoretically. They allow you to play more of the game. Because you're constantly, like, dropping traps and everything. I'll work on it. I got a lot I have to do. Look, I finally, after 75 years, I finally got a module on Viviana. Here, let me real quick indulge in my my babysitting. That doesn't feel like a lot, actually, for doing all the CMs and EX stages. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't know, I haven't used it that much. I used bits and pieces of her in the earlier stages, but like it was real rough. I think it's got a lot of potential, but like I would need to play with it in like normal stages where I can put her down and not have to worry about waking her up and then her dying to fat fuck. It seems interesting though. At the very least, her being able to proc her shield more often, I think, is part of the module as well, right? And that seems like it's gonna be really nice. Chapter in general, she could deny high tile. That's what it is. It was the priestess stuff, right? Yeah. I guess. Yes, because her traps could be anywhere. That's what it was. Yeah. The final stage of the post-EX stages in this one. Yeah, I do have to. I don't know if I'm gonna do the S stages, honestly. I might mess around. If I'm free on like Saturday or something like that, I might just try this on my own. But realistically, this might be the end of it for me, and I'm okay with that. The main thing was I got my grandpa, and I got my whatever these things are. Do we need this? Do we need this? Do we need that? Do we need that? Kinda need those. I can buy exactly as much of those. I think I need these more though. If I'm looking at like upgrading operators, I think I need more of these. Done. Because I don't want to play Triple S. Even though it's in the title of this thing. I really put EX, S. I put all those letters in there and we only did one of them. Can't believe it. I said this earlier, Mysteria. I don't really like the Amiya skin. I think it's weak. Like, I'm gonna use Amiya in one of her other forms more likely than the caster form. And like, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I think there's like mismatch in here. I can't explain it, but like, it's fine. And I don't use Broca. I should though. He's part of ABC, and they're like Syracuse, and they're like mechanics or whatever like that. Like that should be ABC being Syracuse mechanics should be like the most up my alley thing ever. I just haven't given them the chance, I guess. So one clear is just them switching between herself and her mind, so the caster can't catch the DP box because it keeps moving. Wait, for what is this? So basically, right, they target the DP box to bind the DP growth. With Wolfenite Minds for the DP blocker caster. Wait, what? Yeah, they target this box. So one clear is just them switching between herself and her minds. Really? I've heard people talking about that, but I didn't think like her and her mind specifically is a good way to do it. Huh. Have the Amiya skin, but she stays on E2. E2, really? You're way up at the front. What am I looking for? You're not in caster form right now. That's what's wrong. E2. E2. Oh, real? That's what I thought it was, but I was like, no, that can't be right. I'm classic hood hater. I'm sorry. I know it's supposed to like she's like imitating the Doctor in a way with this one, but like, look at that E1, fantastic. Look at that, absolutely fantastic. Solid. I think I like this more than the other one. She's a Newsies. It's fine. This one's really cute. I like this one a lot actually. It's very vibrant. It's very bright. And then this, I think this is the best one, honestly. I'm obviously a little bit biased because, like, I don't like her as an operator here because I think arts guards are very weak. But like stylistically, like the idea, the concept here is easily the coolest, I think. The background is kind of nice. Like, I think like, how do I put this? It feels like it's missing. The background feels really dynamic, but her pose seems very basic because it's just her stretching out her hand, right? Jim Wonka, the only guard Amiya skin. Wait, real? Was the witch skin the guard Amiya skin? And are we not getting that because it's like a CN only collab or something? Or is there something else? Are you talking about this witch skin? Because the witch skin is up here because I currently have her in this form. So that's why I got like moved all the way up here.
Yes. Another ring of mine broke.
What?
Dr. Kaltzit says no material could stand against such intense emotion. But even though this ring is broken, I still want to keep wearing it. It's both a restraint and a blessing.
What?
I'll make good use of it.
I didn't know you could hear skin dialogue lines by clicking on them. Actually scared me. Is that... It's only for, I guess, skins that, like, change voice lines? That's insane. Wow. Because I, like, clicked on here because I was like, what is this? And I just clicked on it, like, instinctively, and she just started talking to me.
All is well.
Wow.
I'm just reading this book.
That's a cute skin, though.
I suddenly realized that
Oh no, she's still talking to me.
once read it to me. Though even now, I don't know how it ends.
What do I have to do here? Use Vision of Mercy. Left times, got it. Okay. What's this? Oh, yeah, you. Mixer.
It's such a heartwarming story.
Amiya, quiet. Stop yapping. I'm so sorry. Has a PFP that goes with it. Is it a is it a cash money skin? Metagami is actually peak in IS. Oh, why? Is it just because medics are really good in IS? Oh yeah, just in general, you mean? Yeah, Amiya with the class change makes her so good in IS because you can just pull her anywhere. It's great. Thank you, Nukiyashi. That's for you, Nukiyashi. Yeah, and the fact that she's a medic, actually. I see, the bonus is not only can you get Amiya, like, anywhere, but also that you can get her, and then she's a medic, which medics can be a very, like, if you don't have a medic, sometimes you're just like, oh, I'm going to lose this run. She can be a very, clutch get, as it were. Penance! I like that they're using Penance, a lawyer, as this one. It's really, I like seeing this. It puts a smile on my face every single time we get to see it. Alright, the Service Crew. We did it, we beat the EX stages within the time limit that I set for myself. Let's wrap. Service Crew. The only thing we have left for this week is, of course, on Thursday, we have our Halloween Murder Mystery Party. If you're interested in joining, look in the Discord, there's more information on it. Long story short, go and grab a Service Crew exploitable, aka one of... where are you guys? One of these guys! Hi! One of those guys. Go edit them, go post them in the Discord. Go fill out the form that's associated with it, by the way, too, because I almost forgot there was a form associated with it. Fill that out. And then on Thursday, we're going to be doing a murder mystery party. A whodunit. Should be a lot of fun. You should hopefully hear voices this year. Whoops. That's all that's happening this week, though. If not, have a happy Halloween. And then next week, we got Stardew Valley, starting that out. Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, Arknights, and Heavy Rain. If any of that sounds cool, I'd love to see you for it. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. What do we want here, by the way? Nothing. 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 Good. Good. Hi. Heavy Rain, not to be confused with Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain, no relation. Alright, hold on, I need to go see this Columbo. That's a really good Columbo! I said this earlier, but I'm actually so in awe on how well you guys do these edits. I think part of it might just be because it's such a simplistic style in the first place that, like, any edit you do, like, you can't, like, it's almost impossible to mess it up. Either that or you guys are just such good artists, because I absolutely love them. They work so well. That's so good, Kiwi. Oh my god. Hey, I was gonna do that. Stop that. The operator with Palace in her op record. Who is that? Oh, it's Heavy Rain is? My socially terrified zebra girl. When are they gonna put Heavy Rain in Heavy Rain? Wait, I think it's both Sean and Jason at different parts of the game. I don't know, Kiwi. We'll find out next Thursday, and/or the Thursday after that, and/or the Thursday after that. Because I think I in my schedule in my brain, it's a 3-weeker. We'll see. Yeah, that's all I got. Seriously, with that, I think we've wrapped. I think I've said everything I need to say. Let's wrap up, and I'm gonna send you off onto someone. I know we're the more it's in the wall. I think in both cases it's Heavy Rain. I think it's the different parts in the game. Is my assumption right? No, Dolly, you're fine. You're fine. So I think I'm gonna send you guys over to. Oh hell yeah. Sean is pretty much right around at the end. Aha! See, because that's what I imagined, is that it would be like a... You do Jason or Sean first, and then there's like a... It's what they call a callback, right? Where it's like maybe the first time it's like one character, and then like you're the detective, and it's like, oh, wow, I'm the detective. I'm watching that guy run around for his lost child. Huh, that's interesting. And then like later on, you're the detective, and maybe you have a kid, and then like, I lost my kid. Oh, I actually don't know, but that... that seems pretty standard as far as story stuff goes. So I think that'd be cool. All right, that's what I got though. I got nothing else. Sorcerer, I'm gonna send you guys over to Bunkum. We're gonna show Bunkum currently playing through Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Go check out Bunkum, very cool guy. Very big fan of what do you call it? The serialized branded games. Go check them out though, and with that, I know nothing else. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and hope you guys next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.